Alright, gentlemen, I am back with the knockout stage of the tournament. We're just waiting for Braun to join the lobby, and we will see the match go live. I am more sick than I was yesterday. I don't know if you can hear it. There'll be a lot of coughing from me today. My lungs are collapsing in on themselves at the moment. But the tournament must go on because it is literally scheduled in a way. I am aware the Dono link is on the map, Dankus. I am aware. Choking in a good-hearted moment has added the donation link as one of the VPs in the Void. Void 3 has now been renamed. However, it is very big, but it's very, very big. So it might be micro issues with how long the name is. So we might have to do a quick patch at some point and change it to something else. But yeah, my lungs are not, Braun is in, gotta do the add everyone in Discord. You are correct, Pack. I will admit, I have a lot less, power today, gentlemen. So, my mind, will see how well I'll be able to cast today. I am kinda dying right now. We will see what happens, in today's game. Quarterfinals are live, or not quarterfinals, final 16 are live. Going live with the first of 4 matches this evening. Hang on. First 4 games of, wait, hold on. First part of the knockout stage starts today. And then we go at everyone. And this guy won't get me this time. Everybody won't get me this time. And I got it. I sent it out live. I did it, Packer. I sent it. Ugh. Alright, we are in the game. I'm going to turn off the music right now. This is the first match out of many still to come. We have about, I think I calculated yesterday, we could have up to 18 matches remaining. That's like still a lot less than last week. It's about half of what we had last week. But today we have Friendly Guy Dankus starting off. Friendly Guy on blue, Dankus on red. I have my fellow co-caster with me, Braun. He has been here for several games. He knows what's up, to a degree, I assume so. We've had a huge update to the mods since yesterday, so a lot of new stuff to go over. We'll have Cho King with us for one of the matches tonight later on. Whenever we get there, he'll be able to explain a bunch of the stuff. I'm going to cut to Braun now, and he's going to tell you what he thinks while I go blow my nose. Alright, Braun, how you doing? While I go blow my nose, you talk to guys, okay? Braun? He's not here.
Hello? Oh yeah, I am. Hello? Oh, AFK? Was he walking away from his microphone chat whenever he was trying to talk to me? Is that what happened?
I literally said I was gonna go blow my nose, and you were gonna talk to them, Ron.
I didn't hear that from you, so must have been Discord.
Wait, have I? Oh, I am unmuted. Thank God for that. Ugh.
I don't know what they were saying with the Dono link interferes with micro. It's not that bad.
I mean, when you zoom in, it's not that bad. But I guess when you're looking, no, I don't actually see it either. But it is right there. We have Bokoen on the map as well. We have a bunch of new focuses to look at today. Everything has been expanded to a degree. We have a whole new tree for the German path, like a Wunderwaffe tree. We have an America-Britain tree now, like they're actually separate. We have the nuclear weapons in the game. The Wunderwaffe tree gets you actually get a bunch of meme shit in there. I'm pretty sure you get the Raketenwerfer, you get the STG, you get jet fighters, you get vengeance weapons, you get the rat. But that's if the game goes on for very long, I guess. I don't even think you have time for all the focuses. You have to choose which one to do. I mean,
It
this is
also looks
friendly
like
guy
Italy.
Dankus.
Italy also gets the super heavy railway gun.
Yeah, and they just do they don't spawn one for free, so I guess you have to build it, or maybe it does spawn one and we just don't see. Is that Dankus I see on the US this game? Maybe the US has been buffed to a degree then, since Dankus. It has been buffed because one of the folks has been nerfed, or not nerfed, but lowered to 70 days instead. He might also just be going America, or sorry, Britain. That's a bunch of
I
options
mean,
here. I don't know if both players are ready. They are ready. I've not even tried this version of the mod out yet, Braun. So I just looked at it
oh.
briefly last night and saw there's been a lot of changes. Dankus has let me in on a little secret. Apparently, Choking thought he nerfed the semi-motorized strat, but I've been told by specific individuals, and that by that I mean Dankus, it has been giga buffed, is what he told me. And I didn't check the changes, but Dankus says they've got an extra 75% soft attack now, which I have no idea about, so we'll see if Choking will have to do a quick balance patch after friendly guy gets knocked out of the tournament, if Dankus knows something that he doesn't. Have you noticed any other cool changes?
Not really. I'm looking around.
Is this your first time in the mod since the update?
Yeah. What do you think I was going to boot this up in the single player and look at it? Come on. Come on.
I did it last night just to see what he did. But, wait. Unlocks decision. Emergency mobilization. Spawns 10-20 with infantry. Division count increases every 30 days. Wait, so the longer you hold it, does it spawn 10-20 whips every time you do, like, every 30 days? Or, because that would be insane if you can just get billions of infantry by just doing that. I want to see if you hold it and you just emergency deploy them. I may have pneumonia. We'll see tomorrow, guys, how bad it is. Dankus is not converting either. Don't really see anything on him. Wait, does the US start with strap bombers now? Oh, they do get strap bombers through their focus tree. He has changed it, choking the little bastard. Okay, was the weather always like this on the map, or is that something new Choking's added? By the way, I don't know if you noticed the clouds, but I noticed the
I think that's
clouds
just
yesterday.
that's just random, I think.
It's last night when I booted it up as well, it had clouds as well. I don't remember a single match having these clouds. I swear they're new.
Is it because it's like paused right now, so the weather's not moving?
We will see, I guess. We see Bokoen1 has been added to the map in the bottom right there. That was a $500 donation that came in last night. So as you can see, you can still. There's still plenty of options to get added to the map, but obviously, if you want the better ones, they are gonna start running out eventually. The ones on the actual front line. The capital that was still formerly known as Void 2. Yes, that is still up for grabs, Chris. Right there. We just have the collection link on it at the moment. I think that's something Joking added as a meme to it so we can see it. Although you can't click it, it is literally the link to the donation. I'm assuming they're going to unpause, right? Oh, they're both ready. We're going to unpause. Dank is not doing strategic bombers. He's just building billions of artillery. But what Dankus has told me is, nerf this, smacks ass. The motorized artillery is allegedly 75% more soft attack now, and I don't know where that change came in, but allegedly it has come in, Braun. So you're gonna have to tell me where that is at. Oh, hold on.
Friendly guy's doing something a little weird.
What is he doing?
He's doing mech with the semi-motorized or the motorized artillery.
They actually have less stats than the semi-motorized, looking at it. Interesting. What's the point of the islands behind the capitals? It is the safe zone where you can build without the opponent being able to occupy it. That is the only thing. We might be, depending on how bad it gets from Dankus in this one, we'll see a hot fix if Choking has an ability to hot fix it in between matches. Otherwise, people are just going to have to play with it. Again, we are on the knockout stage right now, so all players have the same ability to play in the game. So we will just be making fixes or balance changes at whenever we really can. Going for dual purpose on friendly guy. Interesting. Any interesting stuff on Dankus? Just going.
I mean, the prediction needs to be changed. It's impossible to draw now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you can't draw anymore. If well, theoretically we could do this, Braun. We could the way technically we could let it run. What I was how it works in football is technically you can't bet on the draw. That would just be if we hit time, and then when you go to extra time, you then bet on it again. That's how it works.
Oh, okay.
You can't draw anymore, but on paper you can draw because it would still be a draw. You just go on to extra time, and how extra time will work, we haven't even explained this to the players. Maybe I should have explained this to the players. It maybe won't be a problem in this one. I'll probably let them know eventually in the game if it looks like it's gonna be a draw. But the way I viewed it was they get like either half a year extra to play after the draw. We hit the draw option, and then once the half a year is up, we'll go with golden goal, which means that the first person to grab an enemy state wins the game. Or to I would say control an enemy state, control more than 40 or 50% of the enemy state wins, or an enemy state. But that is only relevant. We'll have to explain the rules to the players. They get half a year afterwards. That'll be the extra time, and then penalties will be the golden goal, I guess, or that I explained with the states. Alternatively, we could always throw the players into GeoGuess Ahoy 4 edition, and we could see who wins that. Friendly guy, on the other hand, really needs to lose this match as he's not available for the next 4 days. So I personally, as the caster, will be putting all my money on Dankus. Platonius respect to think of the first night. I am not sure why he's doing dual purpose, but I'm assuming it's in case Dankus goes tanks. Or if he does mech, because then he does damage in both ways. We see even more semi-motorized now. Dankus didn't even believe the semi-motorized strat was the meta beforehand. So
now he does?
He believes it is much better. He claims choking made it 75% better than what it was. But apparently people went into the XO sheets last night and they've already found the better templates. And somebody claims the mech is the better template, somebody claims the semi-motorized is the better template. We'll have to see, I guess. Hopefully Dankus is onto something, because we... What the fuck is this? Fitz, I also just explained to you a draw would still be if they hit the point where draw is. If it goes to overtime, that's a draw, Fitz. That's what that means. We'd have to put a new bet up at that point.
Should we make it last like 2 minutes?
Yep. Technically, we could give the players like a piss break as well during that. We'd pause the game and explain the rules to them. I'm not sure Friendly Guy is going to survive long in this one, but if he does actually get real mechanized out, which he's not planning on doing at the moment. What
is he not fucking researching it?
Nope, he's just going for standard mechanized, which means it's a motorized unit. Has choking lowered the speed of these units? They are slower now. It says 5 kilometers an hour, where before where the mechanized is 7.5 kilometers an hour. So you don't have as much speed anymore. That has been changed. But the stats on it look pretty crazy.
Yalo.
Oh, Choking's actually here. Dankus has informed me, Choking, that apparently you buffed semi-motorized without even realizing it.
I buffed it?
He said he claims it's 75% more soft attack now.
75,
I don't know how that would make sense, but looking at the templates...
Sure.
If we look at the template, Choking, Dankus' semi-motorized template has 352 soft attack, whereas the mechanized template on Friendly Guy, which has 270 soft attack. So Dankus' template, and they're identical with each other. I'm not sure where this problem lays, but we'll... Potentially, if it is completely broken in an unintentional way, I guess we'll have to look at it. But it is not a problem in the game right now. Because we're just going to play with it however it is right now. Also, I see you've lowered the speed of semi-motorized as well.
Yeah, that speed should be back to...
They're 5 kilometers an hour now. So the mechanized now is faster. But soft attack-wise, his divisions does look... much better. Yeah, about... Wait, hold on. Now the mechanized has better stats.
Coming from, considering...
Never mind.
Like, they have the same values, like, as...
I mean, they definitely did have more stats when they had the same equipment unlocked, but, Wait, is it flying batteries versus, fire concentration? Oh, yeah. Because he's doing motorized artillery, which gives 50% soft attack, where flying batteries gives 20% or 10% soft attack. What? So
yeah, so fire concentration, basically it doubles the size of your artillery brigade, so they do 50%.
But they use more supply.
But yeah, they need twice as much equipment.
Okay, so that just does... I don't know why he says that the semi-motorized is buffed though. Where is that? I see they have hardness.
Yeah, but pretty much all the buffs, like, they should be more expensive and weaker than before.
Again, I'm not sure. We'll have to see how Dankus does it though. So, how much equipment has Dankus lost? You want to check that? I don't see... Oh my god, by attrition? Oh my god, you can literally see the attrition number go up in real time right now.
It's horrific. That's 1,000 artillery already lost. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Have you changed something?
Yeah. Well, before basically you took no attrition because I had that weird thing where the attrition numbers are like really, really weird. I don't know what's causing it, but
Wait.
I've tried to scale it back so attrition is sort of in again.
Oh my
And
god.
I'm not sure everyone clocked onto that fact, I guess.
That's much worse for Dankus than it is for a friendly guy. I assume it's because friendly guy has not deployed. Dankus still did the thing where he deployed 1 billion of his units, I guess. That is a lot of artillery going. But he's producing so much artillery it doesn't matter, to be fair. So, but it's a lot of stuff going. But yeah, looking at the focus trees, Dankus is going for the victory plan. I see you've also changed it, Choking, so you get the America is now a little bit better again. You changed it so the Sherman is a little bit different now.
Yeah, so basically you get the victory plan 70 days quicker, but it's a little bit less. And then you get the Sherman 70 days later than you would have.
Yeah. That looks good. America looks powerful now. Looks like it's more of a choice from people now, but holy shit, industry-wise, it looks like Friendly Guy is the same, but there's so many more civs on Dankus. Friendly Guy's also swapped to dual-purpose artillery.
He did that a few months ago, I think.
Yeah.
I think he did it right when he researched it.
Dankus is very adamant on only producing starting artillery, by the way. He's not even researching the next... Oh no, maybe he's waiting until he can get the artillery 3 then? Or advanced artillery. I have no idea. This looks kind of weird. You've also changed the Labor Management Relations Act, I see, just to give him 5% extra cap.
Yeah, it's 5 instead of 10, but then it loses the negatives. So.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping Friendly Guy would do the mass mobilization so I could see it in action. But
actually, do you think he's doing dual purpose because of the... Is this a new spirit that they get flexible artillery on?
Yeah, this is instead of the old one, which was basically just the standard TFB massed artillery. Replaced it with this one. Which
oh, so if he goes for dual purpose 2 as well, does he get any bonuses to researching that? Or no? No, he doesn't.
You know, you don't get any bonuses for research, just for the equipment itself.
What was I going for here? Choking, regarding that focus, the mass mobilization, how many extra do you get per 30 days on this?
Is 1.
You get 1 extra unit every 30 days if you hold it. Okay, so technically, that is like at least 10 extra units if you don't spawn them immediately. So if you wait a year, you could spawn 30 units then. Or you could choose to spawn 20 immediately. Can they be deleted?
Oh,
so
10
you just
immediately.
get the equipment? Oh, sorry, yeah.
Yeah, you could just disband them if you want.
So that would just be an extra way of just getting the equipment that way, if you wanted that.
Yeah. So basically, as it is now, where before it was spawn 10k guns, if you hit it immediately, that's basically 10k guns.
Yeah.
And then if you save it, you can get it to be a little bit more.
The Soviets have also been massively changed, as far as I can see. You need army XP for the last one?
Yeah, but it gives you all your generals 1 level.
Ooh, okay.
So it should help the Soviets to be a sort of a mini scaling nation.
Yeah. The US gets cast armor as well. Interesting. Wait, you actually get 2 nukes with the focus tree now, Choking. Not just 1.
Yeah, well, it's technically kind of 1. I mean, unless that was initial mine, but when I was testing it, for some godforsaken reason, you can only launch a nuke if you have 2 in stockpile. Like, you can't ever use your last nuke.
Okay,
so
that like seems weird. That's got to be a
so
mod
whether that's
specific
an issue
thing.
with my version or something, or
yeah,
or whatever, but we'll see. at the end of the day, if it is 2 nukes, then it's 2 nukes. You know, we roll with it.
I mean, you get it late anyways. Most games
Yeah.
should be decided before that, but it'd be funny to see some actual nukes in the mod as well. The Wunderwaffe being added is truly a godsend from you, Choking, shaking up everything. We'll have to see if if the semi-motorized meta is just even more broken now, though. Choking, allegedly, but we'll see.
Allegedly, even more broken.
That is what I was told. But it does look like Friendly Guy's units are much better right now. I don't know. Looking at this, it does not look good for Dankus, but maybe I am missing something right now.
I really hate it when I see when like you know your enemy's going USA and you don't try and immediately just push.
The problem is with the new USA as well, Braun. He's already ahead. He's way ahead with the new US.
That's why you need to push like immediately.
I'm not sure the balance is. What is the balancing factor here, Choking? Because it looks like Dankus just built mills from day one, and he's already ahead on mills before the the game starts. He's ahead by 5 mills, and he has 20 sibs more.
Yeah, maybe there needs to be like that a bit, but the idea with the US is sort of certainly the right side is behind a lot in doctrine and.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get doctrine, right? Well, he only gets the fire concentration thing. Yeah.
And they should be behind in terms of like actually produced.
Equipment, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see who kills who in this case. Because a Friendly Guy is going to get massively outscaled right now. Because there are 3 rows of Sibs building versus 1.5 rows of Sibs building. And he's already behind by 5 mils. Why wouldn't I push the goalpost, Mr. Finn? It's for charity. It's so we can get dopamine when donations come in. Oh, and Friendly Guy is moving on to the front line. If Friendly Guy wins this match, right, and Dankus has just completely miscalculated this, I have a nightmare of a scheduling problem, by the way. Because Friendly Guy is not available for matches the next 5 days, and the tournament needs to be basically concluded other than the final in the next 5 days, so we'll have some problems. Oh, Dankus is instantly clicking the shit out of these units. You can tell, Choking, his units are also named Nerf This. Which is obviously a reference to the hit GIF.
I even put the smacks ass button.
Yeah. Oh. How much infantry equipment has Dankus lost in... Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff to attrition, but it is what it is.
Yeah, he's winning Golden. He's washed right here.
I don't want to see Dankus lose this. Please, Dankus. Please, Dankus, don't lose this. For the sake of my sanity, Dankus, you have to win this game.
Is Dankus washed? "12 divs in one tower."
Do you want me to set up a stream for you, Choking, so you can actually see live feed?
Thank you.
Again, it's this mobile warfare kind of stuff. Are the doctrines still made like this, Choking? I assume you nerfed parts of the mobile warfare doctrine, so to incentivize normal infantry again. Oh, is Dankus going to lose some divs here? Oh, Dankus bros.
Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised we're still seeing like super heavy artillery.
Focused, yeah, divisions, but it's still happening.
There's a lot of that.
Dankus just lost 3 divs right there. kind of bleak for friendly guy, but maybe Dankus can come back here.
But
Oh,
it's,
no.
it's hard to tell with these sort of things how much is people just sort of resisting change and how much is, you know, them actually being good.
Please, Dankus, that's 4 units. Dankus, you can't do this to me.
But, I mean, they certainly don't seem to be as good.
Someone, I think both sides just got helmeted there. Naked lost some units in front of the guys losing 2 inf right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a positive trade for friendly guy considering they're just shitty.
Yeah, this is just infantry. Ooh. Wait, Dankus is down to 25 divisions, by the way. Friendly guy has 38. Dankus, you can't do this to me. The scheduling isn't gonna work.
This could be the greatest upset.
Friendly guy literally can't play any more games after this. And Dankus was literally like, yeah guys, this shit broken as hell, man. Dankus, please tell me you have more units coming out. Around that corner, Dankus.
I mean, one thing I've noticed, Dankus seems to have quite a big deficit of equipment. I'm not sure if that's purely due to training or...
I mean, the training is the reason why he has his full artillery doctrine, because as you said, the US doesn't really get any advantages doctrine-wise, but they do, if you train, you can get enough out. That's why you pump them out and train them, but he only has it for the artillery doctrine, basically. Everything else, nothing. Friendly guy has doctrines in basically everything.
Yeah.
But I guess the artillery doctrine is one of the most important parts of this strategy. Dankus, you've got to lock in, bro. For the sake of my sanity.
I feel like friendly guy could easily encircle those 4 divisions in the south. But instead he just decided to attack into them over the river.
So it feels like, since the doctrine you made it more supply heavy, it looks like Dankus is also suffering more attrition and supply in most tiles as well.
Yeah.
Because as you said, the doctrine now, is it like an extra 12 per artillery brigade?
Yeah, so it's about a sort of...
Oh yeah, it uses 4.6 supply. Oh no, this could be a big one on Dankus. Oh, it could be a counterattack. Hang on, let me check friendly guys how much his uses. In comparison, it uses... wait, his uses 7.6 supply. What?
Yeah, I think that's because they've got the mech. Very high supply use.
Ooh, are we gonna see a kill on friendly guys' units here, potentially? 2 more units gone? We're just seeing a lot of mobile warfare going on right now. I'm not sure why people are stuck with this, by the way. Oh, that's 2 units going on friendly guy.
Love motorized divisions.
I mean, I can understand motorized divisions being good. Did you make it more expensive as well to produce them, or...?
Yeah, so the semi-motorized is slightly more expensive. They're slower. They no longer get like double bonuses.
We're gonna need Dankus to explain if what it is he wanted to explain. Oh my god, what the fuck's he doing? Oh, oh my god, it almost looked like he just lost 7 units.
It's very close to being a serious upset.
He has so much of everything in stockpile except for trucks and infantry equipment, by the way.
I guess it's even making that many more that much more units right now.
Okay, so there's barely any units on either side right now. I'm assuming, because there's a lot less IC out now. I feel like I can see the units being more expensive, joking. Because none of them fielded like the 60 units that we saw before, or 50 to 60 units.
That's probably partly, I think, due to them not realizing like the training changes.
That's 10 units on friendly guy right there.
Friendly guy, 10 units. Is that could be a GG right there. What the fuck's he doing?
Are you sure you didn't pay off friendly guy to?
Okay, that's a little. What the fuck am I witnessing right now?
Honestly, friendly guy should unironically, the best move here is just drive to the capital, just start snaking Dankus.
Yeah, but wouldn't he just be snaked down again?
It would have been even better than just
Some guy
dying,
just
yeah.
typed, "This is bullshit." Well, friendly guy, I don't want to be that guy, but that looks like a pretty big GG right there, unless we consolidate our units.
Alright, friendly guy, you can check your bank account now. Payment's been made.
He just left 10 units and 2 tiles.
He still has units up north and south, or up north rather, but not down south.
Oh wait, he has them in the... Oh my god.
But yeah, I feel like this is one of those things that we've said it before, and if you know you don't have the hands, why'd you go for the hands build?
And you're up against
This
a
is very
literal
much a
hands player right
build
now.
for the friendly guy.
I mean, I don't think, because of how much shit Dankus lost as well, I wouldn't necessarily say it's completely over. Well, it will be in a second if Dankus actually gets that tile. Okay, now it's okay, he made it out. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
think
it's
the
not
issue is
completely
that
over. He needs to consolidate here.
friendly guy's he's getting outscaled, so he's got to sort of push the advantage.
I mean, he had the advantage. He just stopped. He just didn't micro his 10 units that he lost.
Yeah.
He was up 10 units.
I mean, he could.
Oh, if he goes for that tile,
I mean,
hold
yeah,
on. No,
That's
Dankus.
9.
Click it. You gotta
Oh,
click.
you got a pin.
Oh,
friendly
that's
guy.
how many? That was 2
Oh.
units. That was,
Oh.
no. Now he's gonna die.
Yeah.
Oh no!
He
Oh
got
my
baited. He
god!
got baited. He almost got 9, and he got all his remaining motorized basically. Oh, that's his entire army gone.
That was insane.
Oh,
That
no,
was.
they're out.
It literally went back and forth in like 2 seconds, and then it was. It's 18 versus 21. It's a race to the bottom right
yeah,
now.
this
By
is
the
a
way,
race to the bottom.
they're literally killing each other. They both don't have units. I would say both players have thrown multiple times in this match so far. Probably friendly guy the most. For something tells me Dankus is not right about the semi-motorized strat being incredibly powerful after watching that. By the way.
Yeah, I mean, I think certainly they don't have the insane speed they had before.
Oh, this is looking bad, friendly guy. You've got a... Oh, God! Okay, is that the GG?
Although they still obviously have decent speed, you know, which is why...
That's bleak right there. That's gore.
Oh, there is a pause from friendly guy. I think he's calling it. I'm assuming that's a pause and calling it. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna type in the chat. Is that a GG? Okay, yeah. Roger. All right, anybody want to say anything to that? I feel like that was just personally to me, that was a lot of micro on each other, but I'm not convinced that the semi-motorized strat and the mechanized strat is necessarily it anymore after this match, because they had so few units out for war. It was like 30 versus 25 at the start of the war or some shit. That was
Yeah, I mean, neither of them look particularly great.
And you haven't nerfed industry, right? I was told you buffed industry.
Yeah,
in
industry's
fact.
buffed. Yeah.
So, but it felt like there was just so much less out. I'm not convinced Dankus is right, but I'm gonna have him explain it to me why the semi-motorized is OP. Because just from looking at it, didn't it look like friendly guy had the advantage that game? And I was genuinely scared that he was
yeah,
gonna
I think
kill.
until those couple of like really bad encirclements, he was definitely in a pretty good position there. It's just, I don't know, he just went AFK at one point and
Lost 10 units.
yeah.
Well, that was hopefully that's not what everybody's gonna just think that is the meta. Otherwise, we're gonna be looking at some quick games. That's gonna be healthy for my sanity. All right, let's get Dankus into the damn channel. All right, Dankus, you almost made me nervous there for a second.
Nah,
the scheduling.
Just want to put on the show, you know how.
Oh, you were so bleak at one point. You were scared yourself for a moment there until he stopped microing his 10 units that he killed. You were about to die, Dankus. You've got to admit it. You've got to admit it.
Nah.
Oh, okay. This guy down to 20 units, actually. Like, that was horrendous.
What's he down to, though? You know,
Well, at the bleakest of moments, he had 35 and you had 25. That was bleak for you, Dankus.
Right.
His
But
units
you gotta
also had
consider
better
what he
stats than you.
has.
His units had
Yeah,
better
I know.
stats.
He went more quality, but he also went for shit in.
Yeah, but okay, at the time, Dankus, when you got the 10 unit encirclement because he didn't move. I don't know what, we gotta ask him what he was doing at that point, by the way. Because it was 10 units and 2 tiles that you just ran around. At that point, you were 1-to-1 of each other of quality units. The rest of them were just shitters on his side, obviously, and his units were better quality than yours. Now, Dankus, I gotta ask, what do you mean? Because I've not been able to see what you mean that semi-motorized is better, by the way. Looking at this, it does not look like semi-motorized is better.
So you do semi-motorized for the inf for the speed, right?
Yeah.
Because they get still 5k
an hour.
mage.
Yeah.
Right, and you can, I mean, I don't know, blow it all out of the water, but you see that I have full doctrine, it gives me 75% soft attack. It's the same as for artillery, only that you get, if I change my template to normal inf, it will reduce the breakthrough by 60. Base breakthrough 60, right? And it reduces org by
your units also
4.
cost more because you need trucks for them, obviously, I assume, so.
I mean, yes, that's fair enough, but I mean, you're twice as fast as somebody playing inf, which you saw. He could, once he was microing with his inf versus me and not the mech.
Yeah, obviously.
He just couldn't
It's
do
not as
anything.
broken as it was before, though, as I can see, because it doesn't go 7 kilometers an hour anymore. But
Yeah,
his
but
mechanized
the base soft
was
attack is way higher.
Yeah,
than
but
before.
from what I could see, he had higher soft attack on his units than you did. By the way.
Yeah, he did mech, but he had way fewer of the mech than I had of the.
He had
motorized,
20
right?
at the start of the war, and you had 30 at the start of the war. I
32.
think. Yeah, 32.
32.
And then if we count the infantry as well, his units were better, and like the infantry was good enough to just hold. You get way less.
I
of
mean,
units
the thing
out
is,
as well. I see.
he did Duel already, right? So
Yeah.
what he's fielding, if we unpause just for a second to see the in-field stats, he has less stats than me in field. He has 241 soft attack in field versus my 418. He has 241.
That's also because
Base
he's
off the-
down on equipment right now.
Right. But that's also a part of the build, right? To be able to chew through, like, fighting.
well,
And I'm chewing through it, and he's not.
I got you, but I think it also maybe has something to do with the fact that he lost as much, because we checked both your divisions at the
Yeah,
start.
but
of
I'm
the
about
war.
to deploy another 8.
Oh, okay,
That's my
yeah.
deficit.
So
That's my deficit.
The one thing I will say, Dankus, looking at your build before this update that Choking put out, people put out 50 of these divisions, maybe 60
Yeah, I know,
before
but
war.
you don't put out as much, but they're better, and they're better for late game.
Yeah, but what I'm looking
That's
at
the
is I don't
thing.
think it's like just from looking at what you did. If somebody did the same infantry build they did on the same last patch, they would be able to stop your advance. I think now it wouldn't be as bad as it was
but
previously.
I'm not trying to kill him day one. Look
No,
at what I'm
but,
playing.
But you made it. So the reason why I'm a little why I'm going a little bad at you is because you said to me it sounded like the build was way more strong now than what it was before. To me, it seems
It
still
is,
nerfed.
because before you needed to kill them early game with the motorized build. You don't anymore.
Okay. But
I'll probably
most
will
builds
get to
you
a
won't
late
be able
game
to kill
with
early game.
US. Okay, Bo, I'll make a deal with you. I won't kill my next opponent so fast that you can see why this is OP.
Well,
next
no,
game, right?
I was genuinely scared you were gonna lose at one point, Dankus, because a friendly guy won this match.
This won't kill him as fast next time.
Nah,
you know? And then-
it's okay. You can kill him fast. See, for me, Dankus, it was a scheduling problem because at one point it looked like Friendly Guy was gonna win this match, and it would have been so bleak for me because Friendly Guy can't play tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. He can't play any games, so you needed to beat him.
Yeah.
You
I see.
almost failed,
Well, I mean,
young
yeah.
man, but you did win. So I'm happy about. I'm happy you did it because it was basically a race to the bottom. This game, you both killed each other completely.
Super early. What the fuck? It's April. It was
Yeah, and both
super
of you
intense.
almost ran out of units at one point, which is the funniest thing. Like, you're down to 20 units, both of you. And I think it was 25 on you, and then he had 23 at one point. It was terrible. Alright, Dankus.
Yeah. No, but superior micro won at the end of the day.
Yeah, we could definitely go with it was Micro that determined that. I won't say anything about the semi-motorized build yet, Because at the moment, I thought when you typed that message to me, I was a little scared. Right now, it looks not as powerful
This
as I
hasn't
thought in
even
my head.
scaled. You will see. You will see.
Yeah, but
it's about
if it scales, that's
the late
fine
game.
by me. The late game's fine. The problem I had was if the early game was always going to be the same and people were just going to win in April every game, and that's not what it looks
No.
like anymore.
But I mean, what I will say, the semi-motorized is super great for defending because you have way more breakthrough than normal-live.
Yeah,
and
you can
you're
also
fast.
move, yeah,
in your own core where you have supply. So you can actually like make big pockets in your own core territory, so it's good for defending, right? I will send you a screenshot of the actual like Agartha division that becomes in late game.
I would very much like to see that. I would very, very much like to see that, Dankus. But
Just look at the base stats.
okay, hold on. Let's see.
This is in March 40.
How did they get 900 soft attack? Is that
Don't
with,
worry about
is that with the last?
Don't worry about
Is
it.
that with artillery? That's with advanced artillery. It has to be with advanced artillery. There's no way they get 930. It's choking. This can't be real.
You get 950 if you do it properly. Yeah.
I'm gonna just send this to you,
Base.
choking in Legros score.
Yeah,
There's
I mean,
no way this is
I don't know
real,
who's
by the way.
modding this, but yeah. And you also are 7 kmh. I didn't do it with mechanized in that template, but yeah, you are just. This is the biggest like GOAT division of all time, late game. You do the early game just to have the motorized, basically.
Again, early game it did not look like it was that strong, but I understand what you're saying now that it's very much stronger.
Dude, imagine that, but with 7 kmh and another 60 breakthrough from being mechanized. Kind of what Friendly Guy did, but with, actual mech. Late game is fucking techie, man.
I guess we'll see that maybe later, but we won't be seeing that early game at least. So I'm kind of happy about that. All right, guys.
This is late game.
Dankus, I'm not going to keep you any longer because Friendly Guy also needs to get in here. He has work tomorrow, so that's why we have to schedule your match. You are, I don't know when your next match is scheduled for, but I'll get that down whenever we know who your contender is. And who would you be playing against, actually? I got to look at the brackets. It's either Papa or Banana. You scared of either of those, or you're going to kill them as well? He's going to kill both of them. It's fine. It's good. All right, we'll see you on the next match because Papa and Banana will be playing later today, so we'll see which contender you'll be against. Okay, let's get Friendly Guy now. Bye, Dankus. I'm doing a little bit more rough today because I'm sick, by the way, so I'm taking my precautions on everything. All right, Friendly Guy, I gotta know if my messages to you last night affected the micro here because you look like. I was genuinely scared for a second, Friendly Guy, that you were going to fuck up my scheduling there, because you killed Dankus. You basically killed him. And then you left 10 divisions and 2 tiles and didn't move them. Was this match fixing?
No, see, the issue, I've typed this in the invitational chat already. I've been having this issue on my keyboard for a while where my S key doesn't work.
Oh, so it was literally, that's it!
Stack.
No!
I literally couldn't split my unit stacks, and it like, sometimes it double clicks, sometimes it doesn't click it at all. I mean, obviously this is mad cope. This is mad cope from me.
You were literally looking to win this match, by the way. At the point before he encircles.
I was trying to win this match. I will say that fully. I was trying to win this match, just to kill Dankus immediately because that would be very funny. And I would have had a replacement for me if I couldn't make it, but the replacement would have promised not to take any of the money if he won, and would have just donated it to the charity.
Okay, that was very cool, actually, that you had that in mind, but I gotta admit, Friendly Guy, I was genuinely sitting there, you can't do this to me, Friendly Guy. You can't, because it genuinely looked like...
I mean, chat, you heard it here first. Bokoen was trying to match fix his charity match.
Guys, he can't be here for the next, 3 days, so it was bad. But to put it like this, Friendly Guy, you had Dankus down to, I think, 20 or 25 divisions, so you were basically equal. Your divisions were better, faster, everything was just better on the stats. It was horrendous looking at it from Dankus' side, and then you did that fuck up, and then it was over.
When I lost those 10, I thought about immediately FFing, and I was like, okay, maybe I can pull something out, but then I lost even more, and then it was like, okay.
To be fair, you almost did pull something out. It's just Dankus pulled something faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I don't think the semi-moto build is dead entirely. It's still
it's
very
stronger
powerful.
in a different way, in my opinion.
It's the issue with it is it remains cheaper and more powerful than most inf builds, and you get out the high quality divisions more. So if a tank build has a hard time countering it, because you can maybe get like 12 lights, but
I mean, it's definitely
they'll
not
just...
cheaper than inf builds now, friendly guy. That it requires more trucks than it did before, and it requires what's it called? It doesn't have as much speed anymore as it used to do.
Let me check something real quick. So compared to my mech, it's like 1 KIC per division cheaper.
Yeah, but your
Well,
mech has a
also-
2-kilometer advantage, 2.5-kilometer advantage on
2.5
speed.
kilometer advantage, yeah.
And
I have
also
more org.
speed, stat advantage as well on your mech.
Yes. The main thing I went for was the org bonuses that I get from my doctrine. That was basically what I tried to, capitalize on. But in the end, man, the micro got to me.
Yeah.
Like it was.
I will say this for you though, no, I told Dankus this as well. You used to, when I saw the semi-motorized build beforehand, you used to have, or the people doing it used to have somewhere in between 50 and 60 of them out for war, right? He only had 32.
To be fair, Dankus is on the US.
That's true, but he claims the US is the stronger now. And they are very strong now after the, what's it called, the efficiency cap has been changed, and you can get victory plan war as well. He already has victory plan and is halfway to the Sherman right now, so...
Oh, okay, yeah, that's
he's already outscaled you by 14 mils at this point, friendly guy. So that is, even with outscaling you, he has only 32 divisions for war. He had outscaled you before the war started, friendly guy.
True. So I needed to finish something quick.
Yes, you definitely did the right strat. You had the early game advantage on him.
And he did tell me I had him by the balls for a second, but it was just...
Oh, he didn't tell us that. He said I was always in control. He said he was always in control to us.
No, in private he did tell me like, oh, you had me there for a second, and then I fumbled the ball around Golden
I'm glad we get the real information here from friendly guy.
You don't trust Dankus. He's fake news. He would.
I mean, from our perspective, we tried to tell him it looked like it was over for him. He was definitely dead, friendly guy. He was actually dead.
Like when I encircled them, but I killed like half the units in the stack. I was like fucking pogging, but then I was like, oh shit. Like,
yeah, then you lost another 5, I think, afterwards.
Yeah.
Hey man, at least you can say that you basically killed Dankus. It was because your S key stopped working. You lost to him. Otherwise, you would have beat him.
So true. I can cope. I can always cope.
Hey man, from the caster perspective, it looked like you had that dog in you compared to Dankus. Let me put it like that.
Yeah, at least I tried. I gave it my best shot. It almost worked, but you win some, you lose some.
Yep. Friendly guy, it was a pleasure having you in the tournament. Also a pleasure that you're out, so I don't have to deal with your scheduling anymore.
Yeah. Remember, Bokoen is a match fixer. Chat. Remember this.
I want to point out, friendly guy was even scheduled for a night match today, but then he was like, "Oh wait, I can't actually play tonight." So there you go. That's that too.
I told you that. I literally,
nah.
talked about this.
All right, say goodbye to
okay.
friendly guy, everybody.
Yeah.
He has to go to bed. He has work tomorrow, so you have to go, guys. Sadly, he's gone now, and Dankus won fair and square. Everybody, the S key, that was friendly guy should get a new keyboard. Anyone want to say anything on top of that? Do you think Dankus is washed after watching this performance?
I think Dankus is washed. I think if friendly guy had a couple more hands, could have easily won the game.
Do you agree with this statement that you can't do infantry builds still? Because I want to it kind of makes me want to go and do an infantry build to see how much shit I can get out.
Yeah, I mean I haven't specifically tested it, but I did see Golden do one earlier. Looked pretty decent.
He did an infantry build, not a semi-motorized, a motorized build.
Yeah, no, it's infantry.
Yeah, because again, it feels like looking at... Again, I'm just strictly looking at the industry from before, where people got 50 to 60 divisions out of the semi-motorized, and it's the exact same template, right? Now it's 32 on Dankus. I assume he has the macro down as well. And then... like that's a 20 division or up to almost 30 division like downsize of their armies. It just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Yeah, irregular build with tanks maybe could work against this. I think that irregular build has been buffed a lot against this. I'd like to see some stuff happen, but maybe we will see stuff happen because we have another 4 games tonight. If I survive the night. Luckily, I don't have cancer, even though we are collecting for cancer guys to donate. But I might be dead from pneumonia. Who knows if what I have.
Apparently, there is an inf build which gets more stats than semi-motorized.
Well, we'll have to see. And I don't think the speed advantage is that important anymore, in my personal opinion, because it's only 2 kilometers now instead of 4 kilometers extra.
Yeah, I mean,
and if you do special forces as well.
Yeah, currently they're slower. Motorized and semi-motor are slower than they are in like TFB currently.
Yeah. Well, I will say though, choking, I do feel like the US industry is a little strong, maybe, considering you already outscaled by April, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think they may be scaling a little too quick, but
that's just. But again, people could pick the US if they want to and do that, and we'll see scaling matches. But it's just an aware thing. It will if the patch drops, I assume. And we've already said Choking can drop balancing patches whenever he wants to, because once a match is over, it's over. They don't have to play more matches against each other after that. It's a knockout stage now, so you can just drop him in between matches, or maybe in between stages, or if anything, maybe it's better. But
yeah, I mean, my feeling was I'd rather have the US be too strong than sort of slightly too weak, because they sort of act as a counterbalance to the sort of Sitzkrieg Italy builds, and that you outscale any other country. So
yeah,
and they have such a sort of archetypally simple counter in just like rushing them down, which, like, especially with Germany.
I just don't know like how you would scale it differently. Did Friendly Guy convert? Because that could maybe also have been it. Yeah, because if he didn't convert, maybe he would have been further ahead. Because the scaling would take longer.
I think he.
Yeah, he's at 34
converted.
civs. That feels like he could convert.
Yeah, because that's the like amount of civs you start with.
Yeah, and you get an extra, what is it, 10 civs in the focus? So wait, you get more actually. You've actually added civs to the Russians, I feel like. Or have you? Maybe not.
No, that hasn't
Nah, you
changed.
haven't. It's 14
Yeah,
civs.
you get like 14.
Oh, 16 actually total civs
Or
added.
16 even.
So it doesn't even feel like the US gets that many more civs, because they get 12 here. Okay, 12, 18.
They get 18.
Yeah. So it's not even that much bigger. And then it's the victory plan that should really let you outscale, right? I think that's just the conversion, honestly, that fucks over Friendly Guy, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm really not sure conversion is worth it a lot. Seems like it just gets outscaled so quickly.
Yeah. But the mill construction speed, you don't get that until this. That's the point. You want to kill the US early. If you think someone's going the US, it's just for people in chat, you should go for the Germans and kill them immediately. You're like, it forces people to make bad plays. But that's the whole point, that you were supposed to kill. Okay. Missing the point of it. Missing the point there, in my opinion. I know it's an easier way of playing and defending, but you can punish people defending themselves. In my opinion. They do also gain 4 civs every 90 days. That is correct. That's a minor thing, in my opinion. Anyways, next match coming up, we have Weekend versus Papa. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just double check the schedule. Sorry for all the coughing, by the way. Sorry, not Weekend versus Papa. It's Weekend versus Towns on my brain. Weekend versus Towns is the next match coming up. It'll be live in about 10 minutes, guys. Choking, will you be there for that as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I gotta stay for the weekend match.
Weekend versus Towns in about 10 minutes from now, guys. Coming up soon. We have 3 more matches tonight. That was a fast one to start off with. I did expect it to kind of be fast, but not for the reasons that we did see it, because They almost went down to no divisions on either of them. So, but Weekend versus Towns in about 10 minutes now. We're going to take a short break because I need to go to the bathroom, get some more napkins to blow my nose, and then we'll maybe get a cup of tea would be good for my throat or something. Can I post the link to the tournament again? Yes, I can do that right before we go to the break. I will be right back, guys. Alright, gentlemen, we're almost ready for the next match. Just waiting for Weekend to join the lobby. I have my 2 co-casters in the lobby. We are coming up with the second of 4 matches in the evening. We have Weekend versus Towns. Another big match, I would say. 2 known names in my community. Big players. Gonna be interesting to see what both of them do. We might see semi-motorized on both again. We might see something entirely different. Maybe some other faction choices. The players have only had about, well, less than 24 hours with this patch and this version of the game. It says I have no country selected again. It was okay a second ago. I'm gonna... It's so over. It literally, you saw it, everybody saw it light green in the bottom right corner, where you can't actually see it because the fucking donation screen's over. Oh, I'm gonna click co-op and click around until I'm able to ready up on something. The fucking lobby doesn't work. Braun, are you having issues as well? Last time this worked by just spamming it, by the way.
Yeah. Dude, how about now?
That's a skill issue.
I'll be right back.
It still doesn't work for me! Select random. Oh! My game crashed! Oh! I can't handle this.
Have you tried updating your BIOS?
This is not happening right now. This is like the most annoying bug I've ever had, by the way, and I've had it like 5 times throughout the tournament at this point. And when I started the lobby, I was allowed to do it, by the way. I was allowed to spectate. What happens like 5 seconds afterwards? Oh, as soon as you hit it, then I'm not allowed to. Braun's also just gone AFK, by the way, so we're gonna have to wait for him again. Ah! Thank you for the
What?
text box. I couldn't. As soon as I got it to work, Braun, the game crashed. Because the way I got it to work was I hit select random country, and when I did that and roll forward, the game imploded. Well, we're back now with another match. General Towns versus Weekend. We need Braun back in the lobby, then we're good to go. It says I'm no longer on a country again. Okay, we're good now. Holy fuck! I was about to blow my brains out. Thank fucking God, man. What do people think about this match? Do you think we're gonna see semi-motorized again, or do you think these people have thought of something else than semi-motorized slop?
You know what? I believe. I'm a believer. I believe in change. I believe we can be better as a human race. I believe
think we can find something that's not semi-motorized?
You know, Bo, this is a Chud box Civil War right now.
Is it actually?
This is Chud box Civil War.
Oh wait, who won? Choose
Sounds
outcome.
Chudder.
Friendly guy.
Should Boxer?
No, a friendly guy did not win.
No, I also clicked Dankus, by
Oh.
the way. I'm just
Okay.
you know, Braun, I'm dying today. I might. Not
I was
be here
about to
tomorrow.
be like, here comes the money, because I fucking bet on a friendly guy.
Towns versus Weekend, and you
looks
can't
like
bet
we
on a
have
draw, gentlemen. Oh, what
A
were you?
mirror matchup.
Oh shit. Are we gonna see the semi-motorized slop though? That's what I'm interested in. I don't think we will, because I refuse to believe. Last time, like the template was not like. Also, we just had somebody say in chat, right? Like I think you read it out as well, Choking, that the infantry can be better as well, stat wise. You just don't have the speed advantage. But as we talked about, the speed advantage might not be as goated anymore.
Yeah.
Well, this match might be very equal, in my opinion. There won't be any... the Russians are the only faction that doesn't get any Wunderwaffe, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Because they didn't get any Wunderwaffe. The Russians only won the war because of Lend-Lease, guys. They are the worst
They get the
nation of World War II.
T-34.
Do they? That,
Wunderwaffe.
yeah, falling apart.
Zis 30.
Literally
Wunderwaffe.
rolling out the factory, cracks in the armor, falls apart.
Zis 30. Unbeatable.
People are asking for an Italy buff right now. They apparently think it's the worst choice now.
Like, I don't know, cope or some shit.
Did you remove the core bonuses?
They got some attrition. I mean, they got super heavy railway guns, the stronghold networks, which are buffed.
Did you buff super stronghold networks?
Yeah.
What do they do now?
They give a little bit of fort effectiveness. I think you can see if you hover over it. They give some fort effectiveness and a little bit more attrition.
Well.
And also division speed for the controller.
Oh, that's actually kind of cooking. So in the center, the Russians, do they still get the spawn in the center, or did you remove that from them?
No, let's move to the Italy tree now.
Okay, so if they get that in the center, that actually means they have a lot of speed in there then.
Yeah.
No America, so apparently maybe America is not the new meta after all. I just want to see somebody do Germany and do Wunderwaffe. That's what I want. I assume the way you've designed it, Joking, it's literally impossible to do all the 3 bottom ones.
Yeah, it would be like really late. I think you can maybe get 1 out for war, but you probably have to skip your like factory tree.
Yeah, which you don't want to do. You want those mills. So you get the rat a little bit into war then.
Yeah.
I'll go to the doctor if this persists for 2 days, guys. How quickly can you die of pneumonia? Are they both ready, by the way? I think that's what I'm looking at. They're both ready. Weekend will touch me. That's a message right there. We are unpausing. We have towns on blue and weekend on red, gentlemen. Let's see where this match takes us. And I will check just real quick while they're looking up on things what the symptoms of pneumonia are. And how fast you die from it.
Looks like we might be seeing a slot build from Red. Who's that?
My chest does hurt, chat.
Weekend, actually.
Did you say a slot
actually,
build?
Weekend had his own build, which wasn't exactly the slot build, right?
He did motorized, like he did 3 rows of semi-motorized because he liked the extra speed. He did it before it was cool, okay, guys? And he'll probably stick with it. It does feel weird in my chest right now. I will say that much. I haven't felt this way in a long time. Who has the better hands in this scenario? I'm not actually sure, like 100% here. I'd say that this is a very equal matchup in my opinion.
Yeah, I think maybe Weekend slightly.
Slightly, yeah.
But it's certainly very close.
Like if we just look at a normal hoist scenario, I would say they're very equal players because they also have strength in different areas. Like, but because there's no navy on the map, I would say Weekend has the advantage because he's slightly more skilled on land. Because Towns is more of a Navy guy normally. But he does also do land stuff, so. Mainly on the Soviet tree, what would you say has changed, Choking?
Not a lot. A little bit on the collectivism side. And then just the sort of middle ones they get.
Just look like the
Some
artillery
different
bonuses are a lot bigger
bonuses.
now.
Dual purpose. Yeah, the tanker grad gives you a couple research bonuses. You get a little bit of infantry doctrine. And you get a couple more focuses, one for motorized rocket artillery and the other for infantry equipment.
Okay. Has the doctrines been selected? We see fire concentration again from weekend, mobile infantry, same as friendly guy. Sorry, as Dankus last match. And on Towns we see mobile recon, so that would be. Oh, that's just recon stuff, and then he's going for tanks then, right? That's what we can assume from this.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
And again, I feel like with the amount of units you can get out now, which has been heavily nerfed if you do semi-motorized, it costs a lot more because you need the trucks for it, and you need a lot more trucks. Personally, to me, it feels like it requires a lot. You can get a lot more infantry out, and you can have tanks. Did he just call his agency? We are Charlie Monk.
Yeah.
Monk is still in the tournament, so he hasn't been snapped out of reality yet. He might be snapped out of reality in the against Yoda, but we'll have to see.
Yeah, I think we'll be seeing probably T-34s from Towns. And I assume some sort of motorized, semi-motorized sort of build from weekend.
Guess we'll see when the templates come out. We have looking at the patch notes is for weaklings, is weekend's first template. So there are some attacks going against people. There were a lot of people that stayed up late last night, even though they had to go to school, work, or whatever. But they again, Hoi for honor is on the line. So running the game in Excel about 15 times instead of getting a fresh or a night of sleep is much more important, obviously, to some people.
I mean, you hate to see it, folks.
Yep.
I am back.
So for some of these people, I would assume both these contestants have not spent the entire night, as Weekend's template also suggests. Towns as well. Probably gonna get tanks, is my guess. So he would probably not have looked at it. He's probably just winging it. I don't think Golden looked at it all of last night. I refuse to believe he looked at it all of last night. He probably did, let's be honest. But
We played D&D, and he went to bed at like 9 p.m. after delaying D&D to do his sponsored stream segment, by the way. Just want to put this out there.
You sound hostile.
Well, yeah, I
Yeah,
think he's a selfish
sensing a lot
prick.
of hostility. Guys.
There's hostility in the air at the moment from Braun. How will Golden recover from this? Are you going to be there to cast Golden's match?
Oh, yeah. If he gets like knocked out, I'm just gonna lightly chuckle during his interview every now and then.
I mean, his first match is against Panda. He's not gonna lose to Panda, right?
It would, however, be the funniest if he immediately got knocked out.
Because the next match, again, I'm kinda hoping that we see a Lowy versus Golden final. That would be the peak.
That would be peak. Absolutely peak.
But let's be realistic. Lowy's gonna get knocked out to Vayon tomorrow, so we probably won't see them in the final. It'll probably, my guess is still gonna be on an Atlan versus Dankus final. That is still.
Are they on different sides of the bracket?
Yes, they are. It's Atlan has to face off against Golden in the quarterfinals if Golden wins against Panda, and then.
You have no faith in Bloxer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't write off the Bloxer upset. You
The
know.
Bloxer upset against against Atlan. Are they playing tonight? I can't even remember. They are playing. They're playing right
Yeah,
after
they're
this.
gonna
They're
move.
playing right
Yeah.
after this.
So we'll have one, I think, a single quarterfinal matched up today. We'll know. It'll be Dankus versus either Papa or Banana, which is the last game of the evening. Can't start until 11 p.m. by the way, because Banana won't be home until then, unless he's home early. But otherwise, we'll just do some kind of. We'll look into some things. I'll do some test builds on stream or something. We'll entertain in one way or another. So you guys get.
Thrawn's Revenge 3.5 just came out.
We do need to do an
No
Empire
way,
War
dude.
campaign soon. But I'm not playing Thrawn's Revenge. I'd rather.
For real?
Play.
This is just it.
Empire War.
Has the 3v3 mod, or it's not 3v3, the 1v1v1 mod been updated?
It was updated last time we checked.
We need to do it soon. We do need to return to Empire War. We can confirm that. And next
With a
year...
no consortium mod.
What?
No
Oh, so one
consortium.
person has to play as the pirates instead?
No, didn't we find a mod that basically. I mean, we can look at it again, but there's like mods which make the consortium basically not the consortium. So
Wouldn't it just be
still
pirates then? Wasn't that
Yeah,
the
they
mod?
basically become generic piratey guys.
Yeah, but I need to look at
Just,
this
just
and see
without
if
the
this is real.
broken OP. Like, shit.
Well, the consortium's not OP. Let's be honest here, Choking. They're perfectly
All right, I'll
balanced.
play the consortium then.
There is the huge Galactic Conquest multiplayer mod got updated,
Yeah,
I think.
and I think we also need a mod with more unit cap and battles.
You should just, like, hire someone to
I
do
think
this.
we should play the consortium. I should play the consortium, and I should have suicide tanks on the landing pads every time.
Uh huh. I'm gonna just full focus you Death Star. Okay.
You did that. You did that last game. I literally had like 2
and I'll
planets.
do it again, and I'll do it again.
What was it? What was the planet where I had my insurgency for literal years and every time Palpatine set
that
foot on
like
that
the one
planet? Anaxis.
There's the one against.
Oh, an Axis. Oh god.
Every time
that was
Palpatine
bad.
set foot on it, I sent
remember-
suicide bombers in on him, and he just died.
The
I remember
when
every
they
time there was
blow
an
up.
Anaxes
Oh.
battle, I would just walk away from my computer.
Yeah, there were like a lot of
I
those.
took-
That was fun.
it in the end. I took it in the end.
You did take it in the end because I'm pretty sure you
I'm
figured out
pretty
you
sure
could
in the
choose a
end I had to
specific
do
unit.
like 10 80-80s and just like swarm the planet.
Yeah, that was how you did it.
I still think the peak was it whenever Bo was playing the Empire and Chokin was the consortium. We had like the 30-minute long battle of 40 Nebulon Bs and continuously coming into the system to fight like 2 Star Destroyers over and over again.
Hey, that was based.
Because wasn't it Bo like leaned back in his chair and then you just immediately blew it up with IG like immediately the
Oh
second
yeah, that was
the
also
battle
true. Yeah,
ended.
like
Yeah.
I literally was like,
um,
God damn, I saved the Death Star. Boom, and then just oh.
Because Bo had like the Super Star Destroyer and the Death Star, and it's like, no way, like, he loses the battle. And then the battle kept going on, and the Nebulon Bees kept coming. It's like,
It was
I
very
remember
close.
I wouldn't have blown up the Death Star, but he fucking killed Rogue Squadron.
yeah. And then he blew up anyway.
Yeah, literally the second after the battle was over, it was over, and then I just sat there. Well, it's 24 with semi-motorized on weekends. Interesting. What about on towns? Do we have any tanks? T-34s in production? But yeah, coming next year, guys. Oh, he's armor maxing the T-34 as well. Interesting. But next year we'll get an Empire War campaign. I was literally thinking about it like a few weeks ago, but we still have the Warno campaign that'll return after Christmas as well at some point, probably next year because people are busy in Christmas, unless we can find a day.
I still want to do the super big campaign.
Again, I feel like the only way we'd ever do that is if we actually get people to we send the save file to other people. So we're like
No, I don't mean Empire War. I mean Warno.
Yeah, I mean in Warno
Oh,
as well. We control a front each, and then we take turns twice a week.
Bro, how
We
would
play
you
twice a
send
week.
the Empire War save? It's real time.
That's also true.
Well, you know.
The one-on-one, we'd literally have to be like, okay, me and Cho King do our part of the south or whatever, and then we send it off to college and someone else, and they do it in the north. And then when the 4 players are done doing their turn, then they ship it to the pact and they do their. We'd have to. That wouldn't even work. Cause, oh wait, no, yeah, it would have to be north, so you'd have to be scheduled in with your opponents on your opposing side as well. Oh.
I think you could make it manageable because, like I was saying, you could quite easily make a mod where you could put like a bunch more battalions in.
In the battles, yeah. So you fight
so
more.
you could basically, you would be able to like half or even third the number of battles, which would take it down from like 3 years to 1 year. So you know.
Yeah, that could probably work, but we'd need to look into that because that is a large commitment if we want to do that. A very large commitment.
I think we should finish off the remaining like small campaigns.
Yeah.
First. And then maybe by then they'll release the Denmark campaign or something.
Yeah. We'll have a look because once we start that one, there won't be any more army general campaigns for a while other than that one. Anyways, looking at the builds here.
It already has 6 tanks though.
Yeah, 6 tanks. Okay, will they actually be equipped?
Well, out air quotations, but
they do look like they're not going to be equipped for war. But about 2 months into war, is my guess. Has he converted?
they're still getting efficient. They're still getting efficiency.
Oh yeah,
it's still gaining efficiency. So
if you look at these 2 players as well, like none of them have converted. They have way more mills than what Friendly Guy had. Like in comparison, like they not way more. They have almost the same amount. They're 4 down from Friendly Guy, and the war's about to start. But they still have 3 rows of civs building. So I don't think the scaling difference is that much bigger. I think it's because the Friendly Guy converted in comparison to the US, right?
Yeah, I think that's a big factor. Interesting to know the weekend when the right side, even though he's seemingly not going tanks.
Is it?
I guess
for the land doctrine, maybe.
The doctrine.
Yeah, that's what it would be here, maybe. I guess the spirit could also work because it's. I'm not even sure. The deep operation for the land doctrine is kind of nice, right?
Yeah, I think that's one of the big ones. Well, interesting that he's gone Grand Battle Plan.
Wait, he has Grand Battle. Is that for... Wait, who is Grand Battle? Weekend?
Weekend.
Is it the supply consumption?
Maybe,
yeah, 10%?
The planning.
That is a choice.
Or maybe it's for the infantry track gain.
Oh yeah, you do. That is a thing that I didn't realize, that your Grand Doctrine like improves the speed you gain the sub-doctrines in. What does Mass Assault give you? It's operations. Okay. So you gain operations way faster. Well, it looks like, to me, Towns will have the most pushing power if he actually gets these tanks out. I don't know if Weekend's not going for dual purpose or AT. Oh no, Weekend already has dual purpose. Does he have enough piercing to deal with the T-34s? 34? How much is going to be on the T-34s? 48. I don't know. Those T-34s look spicy.
And while Weekend... if it would update, show me how much piercing. He only has 34 piercing, and that's with the full equipment, because he doesn't have AT, so he's relying purely on producing DP artillery, but none of his divisions will actually have that at the start of the war.
Yeah, but they'll be relatively low. Right now, most of his divisions are half-half joking, so they only have 20 piercing on them.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be a while before that's replaced. Right now, it's looking like it's not even close. That's only so. Okay, I must have found like D divisions with dual purpose right there. Yeah, this one has 10 dual purpose. That's 10 piercing on this one, because there's only 300 dual purpose in the entire army.
Yeah. So any of Town's tanks which are fully equipped, they're gonna be fully unpierceable by most of Weekend's division.
Even if they're not full. Oh wait, actually, these ones that are not. Yeah, they have 60. Yeah, he needs to wait a little bit. But that's 100 days right now on the tanks, I assume. Yeah. It should be somewhat ready, close to war, I think.
Yeah, a couple months in and he should be fine.
Yeah. We'll see how the match goes. None of them have done a mirrored build at all, other than obviously the focuses, but how close are either of them to... Because the military rehabilitation focus, that seems like a really hard focus to do, because you need a lot of army XP. It seems like something you do after a lot of combat.
You gotta fight?
500 army XP may... I don't know if that is too much, Joking. I have no idea how fast you gain army XP in this.
Neither did I. 500 was a nice round number.
It could be that we need to lower this to like 100 or 200 or something.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to set it high enough so that people didn't just like save up and...
Yeah, because otherwise they will just be able to select their doctrines and then do it afterwards, but... Yeah, I think 200 or 300 maybe, like shaving off a little bit, because right now it seems 500 army XP seems like it's like you don't get that. Oh yeah, if you don't get doctrines, you could do it, but that's not worth it at all. Like getting that extra 1 stat on your general versus doctrines. I guess order 270 is kind of nice. I still don't think that's worth it though. If you trade it for doctrines, that is.
Yeah.
Has he upgraded the BT7 with the other gun? He has not, and he even has the gun. He could literally be building BT7s with gun 2s on him. I know he's just doing it so he has a small line of them, but why not just upgrade the BT7 right now so the ones he's producing has a gun 2 on them?
Yeah, that's interesting. He hasn't yet put the recon tanks in his actual divisions.
Has he not? Oh, he put it into...
No.
He doesn't even have recon in his tanks.
Yeah. Not sure what's going on there.
Weekends building airfields, question mark? I guess that's for his fighters, but none of them did planes, really. Oh, Towns is researching CAS. Did you change the models of the CAS? Because this is a Stuka now, and yesterday was different.
Yeah.
Well, he is researching CAS, and CAS is king, as Alex the Rambler said.
So true. Looks like the war's gonna be starting. We're gonna be seeing a lot of action right here.
I think maybe action in about...
Just kidding.
Wait, no. Town's actually moving up the front line.
Looks like Town's going on the offensive.
His tanks aren't ready. I would not do this yet. I'm being dead ass. I would wait. What is this, like 30 days? 50 days?
Yeah, I think he needs to wait a month, maybe 2. Because weekend's going to take a... Yeah, weekend's going to be about 6 months before his divisions are fully equipped.
Yep.
Actually, I say that. For 6 months still he has 12 more divisions fully equipped. But
Towns is moving in with his tanks and they're not actually ready. This is bleak, man. He's going to get killed. They go 2 kilometers an hour. 4 kilometers an hour. Just needs a few more days. How many tanks is he actually losing to training now? That's a good question after that. 26 tanks, so that's not as bad. I wonder why Dankus lost so much. Was it because he was just standing in the same tiles or on the...
I think... I'm not sure, but I think it hurts a lot. I mean, more when you train with low strength divisions.
Okay, that could explain some stuff, yeah. Oh, come on, this Towns, just wait for the deficit. Is he actually going in for the kill already? I can respect it, but I would wait until my tanks were ready. The stats on them are just, well, okay, you know, not too bad. Definitely better than what Weekend has, and Weekend's units in the center. How much piercing? 12 piercing. Not enough dual purpose in that division. This might be the end of weekend, gentlemen. Towns might proceed to be the first player in the bottom bracket to go on. That is not looking good for weekend against these tanks, by the way.
Yeah, certainly weekend does not seem to have a lot of divisions out. I don't know whether that's the changes or...
I'm telling you,
'cause
the
I'm pretty sure
semi-motorized
even with-
strat is not it.
Yeah, even with this build, he had quite a few more out last time he played.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. We could be seeing a big one. Oh, no.
Yeah,
Towns
this
pulled
could
back.
be a huge play in weekend.
Towns did pull back.
Towns is moving to encircle, actually, going for the double counter encirclement.
Oh, my God. Deep battle.
Although weekend is pinning. But I think if Towns
Maybe?
pins, I think
Nope.
weekend... Whew,
That was close.
weekend almost lost 8 divisions, which I think would have just been instantly over. Luckily, that little extra speed on the semi-motorized infantry allowed him to get out just in time.
You can definitely tell the changes, like with the semi-motorized, because Weekend had way more of these out before as well. He's sitting on
Yeah.
only 34 divisions. Normal infantry just seems so much more viable now.
And we're seeing the medium tanks, if they want to attack somewhere, they can just take it.
And they
the
kill it
semi-motorized
immediately,
infantry, They just don't have the
Not to
stats
mention
to
without
fight 'em off.
any division losses so far, without any of those towns already has supremacy for division counts.
Yeah. Obviously, his like 20 whips are probably much worse, right? But like it's a matter of numbers. Like at
It
that
gives him a
point.
lot more wiggle room
Yeah.
than it would for Weekend.
As long as he doesn't lose his tanks, then he will definitely keep killing Weekend right now. Weekend just, again, if you look at the tank stats here, he does 60% damage to this right now. Well, it depends on which division's attacking the tank, to be fair, but because they all have so much different equipment. And I'm assuming it's just going to get worse for Weekend as well, because as soon as the tanks come in from towns. 20 days and he's fully equipped. It definitely, like, to me, I don't care what people are saying that the semi-motorized is still strong. It just feels like you don't get enough of them out anymore. Like, genuinely. We saw it with Dankus as well. It literally looked like he was going to die after losing, like, 5 of them.
Yeah, we'll have to see whether people are able to sort of like min-max with some of the new changes, but so far it certainly seems to be not as strong as it was before.
The tanks seem very powerful. Is Town's rushing mech? No, he is not. He's rushing the upgrade for the T-34. It does not seem like that is good. 10% damage on the T-34s in that battle. Why is he moving the T-34s into the mountains? Oh, 3 divisions encircled on towns in the south. Weekend. I'm not even sure he's noticed that he encircled them. Question mark. No, now he has definitely.
Yeah, I think Town certainly hasn't noticed. Oh, now he has.
I don't think he's gonna make it down there in time, sadly. It's too late. Or maybe he will. Maybe he will just drive in there in time. Yeah, he's gonna get him out, but now he's gonna lose the center instead.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Don't
He
think
saved
needed to
3
do all of
divisions
it.
in the south, but lost 2 in the center.
I guess that still makes it better for him, technically.
Yeah, that's a slight positive trade, but still yet to kill one of Weekend's divisions.
I don't know if it was a mistake to wait, to not wait until the tanks were fully ready, but they are going to be fully ready in a second, and they're going to look dangerous in a moment. If he actually starts doing some good shit here, he could go in for... Oh no, is he going to leave that tile open? Towns, what are we doing, bro? Oh no, he stopped, he hit S. Is one tank going to be enough? That could... Ooh, hold on. Just take some of your units from the other tile. You don't have to leave that one.
It was interesting. Towns seem to be quite heavily outscaling Weekend. 90 mils to 83.
I saw
considering
Weekend
this is
did
a
build
mirror
some
match.
airfields. I don't know if that was it.
It's possible.
Has Towns built airfields? Nope. I mean, that's the only reason I could really see it. Otherwise, maybe construction techs?
Yeah,
has done
construction techs or maybe advisors.
Yeah, Weekend has not done the construction tech. Towns has done 2. That's a 20% faster build speed on Towns.
Yeah, so that's actually quite a big difference. 7 whole mils.
Towns is now queuing up 2 additional tanks. We'll be able to have them out in, if we just look at the tank difference, 47 days, but the gun difference is 100 days on that. He's got to choose his battles correctly here. That's what I'm mainly noticing. That Towns doesn't seem to know where to attack. I see a lot better opportunities of like angles of attack right now than what he's doing.
Yeah. I think the thing is, I think if you're Towns, you're probably comfortable taking this a bit later with the tanks. You certainly...
Only thing I'm thinking about
bet
here,
on
Choking, is
yourself,
that it's dual
Towns.
purpose he's up against. It's gonna get hard. Well, not harder for him, but it like they will be able to do more damage to him in time. Oh, hold on here.
Yeah.
This could be a moment, unless Weekend's gonna make it out of that. Doesn't matter. Again, the semi-motorized is still. Don't get me wrong. It's still strong that it goes 5 kilometers an hour, but it's obviously the tank should be a lot faster, right? That can't be right. Why does his tank go 1 kilometer an hour when I clicked him? Okay, that was because it was in combat. Never mind.
Yeah.
But it's not much faster. I think maybe it's the T-34 that makes it slow. Because it's 5.9 kilometers now. It's only slightly faster.
Yeah, what has he got on his design?
He doesn't have the Christie. If he threw Christie on it, it would go 6 kilometers an hour.
Yeah.
Just looking for that decisive battle at the moment, or maybe just playing time. Nobody going for the sides either. Towns not actually realizing he could just move one tile into both sides and just grab, like, you know, the industry from there and get a bigger industry advantage even.
Yeah, he also did Okmo, which reduces his speed of his...
Oh yeah, that hurts a little bit.
Yeah, looks like he's research cast 1, so we might see him try a little bit of air on the side.
Wouldn't he need more fighters to do that, since Weekend is also doing fighters? Well, he only has 1 on fighters. Towns has 2 on fighters.
Yeah.
Actually has green air at the moment.
Although Weekend has got fighter 1s compared to the just the inner war fighters from town.
If you look at the battles, how many casualties has Towns taken when he takes these battles? That looks like not a tank battle. I guess it depends on who's fighting who. When the tanks fight, he doesn't take casualties. But when Weekend clicks the infantry, Towns' infantry collapses. Again, the tanks do not take any real damage in any of these battles. The 150k, that's from the encirclement. He lost at least 2 units in the south. And an infantry division on Towns is at least, so that's at least 20k from that. And I'm pretty sure he's lost more divs than that as well. He's down to 31 at the moment. Oh, Towns seeing an opportunity in the south. It looks like Weekend is not properly microing that. Gets another division overrun right there. Gonna get 2 on Weekend potentially. Yep, that's 2 units going on Weekend if he does this right. And Weekend's units are a lot bigger, so it hurts a lot more when he loses them. That brings Weekend up to
Tanks.
100k.
The tanks are just... There's not much
Yeah,
we
so
can
with
do
that-
to respond.
That one Soccerman already puts.
Oh, that's 4 units going. There on Towns in the center right there. Boom. They got overrun. Because wherever the tanks
Keep going
aren't...
for that
Oh,
He's
yeah.
gonna keep going for that supply hub too. But it looks like Towns built a few behind it. Did he?
No,
Or
they
they're
are
spawned
just there.
right?
They are just there.
Ah, okay.
I mean, he's going to be able to take it back if he wants to. He just needs Org and then kill. Again, Towns is... if I was him, I'd get more infantry equipment produced right now, because he's actually falling back to a defensive position because he realizes he doesn't have enough anymore for the offensive. Gonna lose another one, potentially, if he doesn't move. Yep, that's definitely going to be at least 1 unit gone right there. The other ones are going to make it. And I don't think Weekend can actively attack this. He's lost... How many divs does Weekend have? He's only lost a couple, but 22 actual divisions. And Towns on this line will have 17 plus the tanks. Oh, he's going south with the tanks right now. Did he deploy? He deployed the 2 tanks in the center. Interesting. And as Cho King pointed out, Towns has the mill advantage. Not that big of a mill advantage, but a little bit. Looks like the action is going to be shifting onto Bokoen1 right now.
Yeah, I think Weekend's been able to close the gap a little because he did the construction tech, and for a while Towns had a line of factories idle.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay, yeah, that hurts.
Yeah.
Because the construction techs are really important in this because they're vanilla values. It's 10%. Do your construction techs, guys. Like, they're very, very important. But Weekend's going to lose out on a lot of industry now because Towns is now advancing on the side, which is, again, not necessarily like the biggest thing, but I think it's a combined, like in this state, there's 2 mills, 2 civs, and the 1 Town's already taken. That's actually a lot. That's 6 civs and 3 of those, so it's like a little, what's that? Quick math. 13 factories Weekend loses out on, and it's going to push, maybe? No. Moving the entire thing south, just going to abandon the center, essentially. Towns is running? Question mark.
Yeah, it looks like he's gonna occupy the land and just retreat back to a defensible position.
And he is making sure to take that 1 tile that was right there, so... But if Weekend moves up now, he could just get some snipes if he wants to. Oh no, Weekend's going back to the center again now. He doesn't actually care. Because as you can see, Weekend's defensive line is exactly where I'd do it. That's how I would have done it as well. Thank God someone actually has brains now instead of holding up in the fucking... what's it called? Plains tiles or whatever. Where's Towns going now? He's going north. Is Towns just going to try and seize all the flanks right now? Just to annoy and gain advantage?
Yeah, I mean, I guess he also
Not a
gains
bad
a
idea.
few factories temporarily every time he does that.
And it's not just about gaining them for himself, it's about seizing them from Weekend, right? Like, he gains a few of it from occupation as well, but that's not the important factor. Because now, with this done, he's now 9 ahead in terms of mill. But Weekend going? Nope. He's actually reacting now, going up. Towns is almost positive on equipment now because of this. So he's I would say he's technically doing some good plays right now with what he's doing.
Yeah, certainly better than just sort of sitting idle in mid. He's at least trying to pressure Weekend elsewhere, where he's sort of less at a threat of encirclement. Side lane's easier to micro.
Weekend's going to stop him from moving further, but again, it doesn't really matter. The tanks... Wait, are the tanks not as good anymore? Oh no, now we're up to 50% damage. Weekend's actually pushing Towns. Will Towns notice in the center?
I am surprised that he's pushing it.
Oh, he's going to get some kills if... Wait, no, Towns trying to move in. Hold on, his town's gonna run back. Come on, you've gotta move. Yeah, he's moving the tanks back. Loses an infantry division that I don't know if he can afford to lose. Gonna lose even more. This is bad for towns, actually. This is really, really bad. But maybe he can get some quick ones on weekend in return. Weekend's line's very thin.
Yeah, the tanks are coming up there from the south, and I think they're desperately trying to get those two. Yeah, now it's just one guy.
He needs to pin Weekend.
Weekend just killed it, though. He saw what was happening. He just killed it.
Yeah, and there's no pins coming in at all. Why is Weekend moving in?
Weekend trying to go for a big encirclement, but he
is.
Especially if Town starts moving in from Swimmy's foreskin, he can get a big pocket on Weekend.
Yeah, but there's no movement or hands or anything going on right now from Towns, so...
It seems like Town's lacking hands a bit.
Oh, he will get 2, though. I'm pretty sure these 2 will die. Again, I don't know if this is a... Like, again, 1 for 1? Definitely not enough. Not enough damage from Towns. He needs to get more. More than these 2. He needs to see if he can snipe a couple more before Weekend leaves. Because casualty-wise, 160 to... Weekend actually moving up on the other side as well now, on the north. Ooh. Will stuff happen? Wait, Towns, are you consolidating the flanks right now? Oh, hold on. Go around, Towns. You gotta go around. I'm not rooting for him. I'm just saying, looking from the playstyle of what we got looking here.
He is going here, but he's pushing down towards Swoomy's foreskin now too.
On Weekend, 7 divisions on 1 tile.
That's bleak. If
Towns
he actually
just letting him walk out.
That's some, I would say, some subpar micro right now. If he like started using his inf as well, that some real bad shit could happen the Weekend. But especially since the foreskin has been reclaimed.
Big victory there for Towns.
Yep. More than Swimmy could say.
And is now also sending.
Oh, that could be free divs. Could it be free divs?
The Weekend's going for
This
something.
Weekend's going for encirclement himself.
No, I don't think he's gonna get
I
that.
don't think. I think he's gonna lose free divs in return here.
Yeah, he got way too greedy. He got way too greedy there.
Yeah.
I think the combat power of the tanks is on the plains is just a bit too much for Weekend's division to fight head on.
Also, Towns is fighting with the core advantage as well right now, obviously.
Yeah.
Hurting a little bit, so now we should be looking at somewhat more equal casualties. Still a lot more on Towns. Towns' infantry situation is bleak, by the way. He only has 21 of them, and half of that is on the flanks, basically. Well, not half, a third of them are on the flanks.
Yeah, also if you notice, Town's currently completely out of manpower. Sitting on 180, 190 almost political power.
Hold on.
He really needs to look at that go up in the law.
That is actually really bad for him. What is Weekend's situation? Weekend might be in a similar situation soon as well, but again, as we saw in one of the previous games, like the stats just get lowered when you run out of manpower in a division. Like we hover over this one. This one's fighting this tank division, the 7th medium tank. It's fighting at 87% stats right now because it's missing manpower.
Yeah, it can get quite bleak, quite quickly.
Oh, and there it is. The manpower's coming in. It's going to take a while before they reinforce. I think that was literally one of the games we witnessed in the league phase of it, that where the divisions were 5 or 6k manpower down, so it literally took a month or 2 before they were full strength again. It was almost game ending at that point. Town's going in. Is it potentially for a quick kill, or is this going to be a bait from Weekend, potentially? Oh, hold on. Nope, he makes it. It looks like it's a bait from Weekend, in my opinion. And Towns realizes, I think.
Oh, this is big from Towns. He just got Cast 2, and he's put 25 factories on it. He's going big on the cast.
How much air this Weekend's no longer producing air because he's gone down on factories. So if that cast comes into play, I think it's gonna be a quick game once that gets fielded.
Yeah, I mean the tanks are already good, but with the cast on top, I think they'll be pretty hard to stop.
Yeah. It's not looking good for the the Weekend bros right now. If this continues, Weekend's gonna need to do some quick plays if the cast isn't gonna be in effect. Because he's producing a lot of cast now. 25 factories on is huge. Is he gonna get those 2 dibs on Weekend? Oh no! Wait, is it the bait and switch from Weekend?
No way.
Oh my god!
That
was close.
Oh.
I like this. I knew Weekend was trying that because he had stacked them behind the line waiting every time. That was almost the
if you're
execution.
Weekend, you gotta go for that, because if you get that, that's basically instant GG. So.
Yep. How many? 60 or 50% damage now. How much of Weekend's armies do a purpose now? That's what we gotta look at. The vast majority of it is dual purpose. 3.4k out of 4.7. So the damage is, oh god. Weekend, you got a pen? Oh no.
Oh, that's 4 divisions.
Can he get him out? He should be able to break him out. Question is if he's gonna do it before they
I
die.
think he might die.
Oh, that's unlucky, Weekend.
Oh.
Very, very unlucky for him. That's 4 divs gone. I think the situation may have... Yeah, Weekend is almost the same casualties as Towns now. The advantage he had in terms of fielded men is now falling a little bit. But he does have divisions queued up, ready to get in the field. Equipment stockpile-wise, Weekend's also looking pretty bussin', honestly. He can field more of the same divs that he's building. And the stats on his divisions are not bad at all, by the way. Has he gotten... What, you should just start researching dual purpose 2 Weekend or AT or something. Oh no, that's 8 units in 1 tile. 9 units in 1 tile.
Towns is currently doing the Papa style of tank micro.
One
Can be
big
a bit
stack.
of a double-edged sword.
What's the milk difference now? 101 to 111. Towns is 10 ahead, which is... I was going to say the fighter production he's got, but he doesn't even need that because Weekend's not doing it. He almost, in about, what, like 20 days, 30 days, he'll have a full cast wing deployed, and it'll all be cast 2 as well, right? So that'll be very, very dangerous. Again, cast 2 is usually what people say is worth it. I don't know why, because I still feel like cast 1 has a lot of cast bombing, but maybe it's like the agility and stuff like that on it as well, the air defense. The range, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, like meta hit good or something.
Because people are always like, oh, meta cast 2 is where it's at. And I'm like, it's 5 cast damage more. Wouldn't cast 1 still be good? I don't know. Maybe there's some hidden stuff in
I
there
mean,
that
you
we
would
don't know
think,
about.
but what do we know?
Yeah. We're just casuals, man.
Yeah.
We're vibe builders.
Casual fun enjoyer.
If we actually, I was going to say, if I scheduled the matches correctly, I might actually have been able to do a Hoy game before I go home for Christmas, but I doubt it. I think it's going to, maybe if we're lucky, we get one in between Christmas and New Year's. Or maybe the 22nd, guys, the day after
Then you
the
mean
tournament.
a Wano game?
We could do that too. Honestly, I could do both. We could definitely squeeze in Wano on the days with 2 games if we want to. Depends on the scheduling
Now
of
you're
the games.
talking. Now you are talking.
Hey man, we could also move the semifinals together to one day, and the quarterfinals together on one day. Well, the semifinals are on one day. We could move the quarterfinals to one day. Then that would be one day available in the schedule. But as of right now, it looks like I'm surprised we have this many viewers on a Monday. But I guess it's because we're in the knockout phase now, guys. This is where everything is on the line for
Ooh,
these players.
hype. Look at these insane plays right now. Oh my god, he's driving the tank into the tile. No way he takes the tile. Weekend counterattacks instantly and he's knocked out. Huge plays right here.
Towns is moving the tanks south, by the way. I just want to point that out. 6 of them are going south right now.
So it looks like Weekend's moving up on the northern flank. And Towns doesn't have a lot there. He has 3 infantry divisions, so...
Wait, Weekend's attacking the north and Towns is attacking the south. Is either of them going to respond to each other, or are they just going to keep the attack going? Weekend almost has his dibs out. He just needs the support equipment, which he's very slowly producing. Towns has deployed his Cass. It's up in the center, and he's smashing the south right now. While Weekend is smashing the north. So I guess it'll come down to whoever is faster with the killing and seizes the advantage. Because nobody's reacting to each other.
Yeah, Town's been completely encircled in the Weekend, also imminently about to get encircled in the south.
Weekend's also attacking in the center at the same time. Maybe he's like gambling on Towns focusing all his energy on the south. Wait, no, he stopped his attack in the center. Pepe hands. He's actually moving south now to react. So Towns got the reaction from Weekend in this case. And usually,
yeah, and before Weekend killed the 3 divisions in the north.
That's true. Usually, I would say that the person getting the reaction is the person with the initiative, right? So they're sitting on it.
It's 5 tanks down there now, not just 4. There's another one coming right now. There's going to be 6 tanks down there now.
Looks like Towns deployed some more infantry.
Oh my god, all the tanks could just die right here from Towns, by the way. He's going way too deep right now. It's just infantry holding his flanks, and his tanks are very, very far away.
Oh, yeah, he's realized, I think. He's realized he's trying to get the fuck out of there now, but he's trying to counterattack.
Oh my god, this could be a big one. Overrun.
That's an overrun.
Oh my god, and Weekend's winning the next battle as well. Towns, my boy.
He's going on the counterattack.
He's got a counter click. He made it in. Wait, there's also a counterattack from Towns, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Could go both ways.
Weekend able to get in time.
Wait, hold on. It could be 3 tanks on Towns as well. Oh my god. Wait, nope.
I think Towns might just have gotten away with it.
That was... Oh, is he gonna
Although
kill
he just
the
went
infantry?
in further again.
Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, he tried to kill the infantry, I guess.
Yeah.
Weekend has completely left the center to push this out, by the way. Also, I'm gonna have to explain the rules to the players if it goes to a draw, by the way. Because the way I see it, Choking, is when we're in the knockout stage, if it goes to a draw, I'm gonna give the players an extra half year to play, kind of like extra time, right? Like, so they get an extra half a year. And then once the half a year has passed, whoever takes a state first after that, like, even if from the opponents. So if you're in the opponent's territory at that point, you just have the advantage, basically, to take the enemy state first, right? But whoever takes a new enemy state, then what it is, then you're fine.
Yeah.
If you lose that state and recapture it, that also counts.
It looks like Towns doing a quick pivot to the center. I think he's seen Weekend move to London divisions. He's going to sacrifice some of the infantry in the bot and try and go for a big play.
Yep. Because it's very, very little infantry from... oh, no, Weekend is redeploying there, but does he have the micro to be in both places at once? Again, there's a lot of tanks from Towns in this area. He needs to regain the initiative, because right now I'd say Weekend's sitting on it. Do we have anything cooking from either of them right now? Not really. Just the Cass, which is it deployed by Towns in the center?
I think the Cass is deployed. Oh, it's currently deployed in the south.
In an area that literally does
in
not
the wrong
matter.
line. No.
And now Weekend is back in the center in force with 15 units. Oh. No strap bubbles on either side as well.
They're both content with just standard ground units and a little bit of cats and fighters.
Doesn't look like either side has the force to kill the other person. It just comes down to like who can get the encirclement on who first.
Yeah, I feel like Towns, he moved the cast, but he kept it in the bot. He's not using it together with his tanks, which is a bit odd. You know, he would be doing so much better in the mid right now.
Yeah, with that cast damage in these battles. Whew.
Yeah.
Especially because it's a lot of long battles at the moment.
Mm. Oh, he's moving them now. But he overstacked the airport.
Oh, he's building the airport though. He is building the airport, okay?
Okay.
Mill difference is now down 10 mil still. What is Towns doing with his factories? He's now moving the tanks north. Nope, he's now going back to the... What? Get the decisive battle in center. Come on. We can do this, guys.
In one day, yep, you build the airport. You have almost 200 casts. You got 10 tanks. Surely this is it.
You know, maybe half a year is too much. They get 3 months extra if that goes over time. And then it's whoever grabs the state.
Yeah. I like the Towns would also be doing quite a bit better if he was making use of planning on his tanks. You know, put the immobile battle plan on it.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, is he not? Does he not have planning on his tanks? He doesn't have a front line with him, does he? Oh, a lot of mistakes on our players today. Doesn't seem like it's gonna try and go for a big one there on Weekend potentially, but Weekend notices, moves away. Is Weekend saving units in the rear here? He's not. Could also just make the rule that if we go to overtime, it's just, or we do overtime for a month or two. No, a specific amount of time, and then whoever controls the most states of your opponent after that is just, it's just to give him a little longer than in the normal phase. I don't know. We'd have to come up with something. Yeah. I'm just trying not to have the games always last too long. That's what it is. I'll come up with something on the spot, don't worry.
Well, I think you probably got to start at least.
Got to start coming up with a concept right now.
Yeah.
I mean, to encourage
game
people
could
going on the
certainly
offense would just be when we hit the stalemate. It's just whoever controls the most territory, it wins. Like that would literally be it. States count more than provinces, obviously. So, but if states are equal, then it's provinces. But I would still like to give the players a little extra time, like just to symbolize that we're in the knockout phase, so it's not entirely identical. But, a big one in the center here.
2 tanks.
2 tanks
Oh,
going on.
that's 2 tanks.
Maybe I do not need to come up with something choking after looking at that. Yeah,
Maybe
6
we
more
can
months to
have
capture as much territory as
okay.
possible will probably be the best solution, and then whoever controls the most states slash provinces is gonna win. That's what we're gonna roll with. Still pulling back after that. Is Weekend getting a lot more divs out? He is slowly getting them out. Slowly. His Town's putting 1 tank into production after that. Could also put overtime to 4 speed if you suggests.
5 speed.
I don't know if those 2 tanks lost on Towns is enough to create the difference that Weekend needs, though. However,
Yeah, I think the bigger issue for Towns is just has very little infantry, and where Weekend is sort of concentrating all his divisions in a very small sector, he has a huge sort of numbers advantage locally.
Yep.
Defeat in detail.
Also, again,
Weekend classic.
with most of these units being equipped with dual purpose now, the tanks are no longer as good as they were in the beginning of the match.
Yeah.
It is looking like... Okay, this is starting to look like a Weekend W. I don't want to be that guy, but with the push coming in, unless Towns pulls something off from the side here, if Weekend can connect the fronts as well... I wouldn't say Weekend has a qualitative and quantitative advantage. I would say the tanks are better on Town still.
Yeah.
Right now we can.
The hardness.
We can. I don't know if you noticed this, Bo, but we can still just have 6 units up north sitting behind the line, not doing anything right now.
Yeah, and an 8 in the south as well. They're just
8 in the south as well.
It's his little shitters. Wait, is he still going for... Is he going for Cass? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, did he get Cass? The next Cass? Oh, he did get Cass free. Wow.
Yeah, it's like Towns is out of manpower once again.
Ooh, that is bleak. And he has the ability to go up, but hasn't done it. I feel like the Cass is also flying in the wrong zone right now. Most of it is, right? Yeah, it definitely is. Because most of the battles are going on up there. Ooh. He did try, like, if he can hold those tiles up there, and then connect from the south. Oh no, Towns. If Weekend closes this pocket, it's not going to look good for you. Oh, but Towns is trying to come in, but he's only using 2 of his tanks from that side. And these 2 tanks might be gone in a moment. If he's not careful, he made it out. Wait, Weekend, you know, it's still 60% damage, so the tanks still are really good. But there's been some huge blunders. Oh shit, we can see 4 divs going on Weekend here. The Towns counteroffensive. That's a big one right there. He needs to kill it right now before he gets in there. Weekend's gonna try and make it in there.
Weekend looks like he might actually break them out.
Oh, Towns went for the wrong tile. If all 3 tanks had gone in, he would have gotten it. He changed in the last moment. He moved some of the tanks up.
This is honestly just an amazing turnaround for what we were even seeing like 10 minutes ago in the south.
Yep. Oh, Towns, you gotta click the 2 units now. You could get 12. So many units. Leaves. Yeah, it looked like Weekend was on the back foot for the longest time in this match.
That's just it's a complete turnaround.
All that infantry
yeah, the
Towns
cast
lost.
really doesn't seem like it's been doing as much as it really needed to.
He's got the cast in the wrong zone as well.
Yeah.
Towns is on 0 manpower.
He
right
just
now.
selected the new law, so it's going up, but it's...
Oh yeah, even... I think it's the constant combat's just raiding him over and over again.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Lack of macro, lack of upgrades on his tank.
So Weekend has completely eliminated this. He's been on extensive conscription for a lot longer. Also, he's 300 losses,
It's
less.
so bleak that he's not using the cast. He went so hard into cast, and it's not being used right now. He's just flying over a zone where there's no combat. Weekend is just leaving the guys on the flanks still. I'm pretty sure he's just leaving them there for safety, so he doesn't have to worry about the flanks at any point. The tanks are slowly filling up on manpower now. Slowly. Very slowly.
There's 2 more infantry dead from Towns. Keeps getting picked off.
If Towns moved in from the side right now with the infantry, again, it's a lot of miss micro on Towns in my opinion here. He could literally be moving in. He's strat redeploying in instead. Oh, he's going... Okay.
Some of these tanks are really... Yeah, only 10, missing 3,000 manpower.
The cast! Move the cast, Towns! He moved the cast! He moved the cast, guys! He put all of it up in the same air zone. And that air zone's almost not used anymore. But it is still better than what it was in, but...
Like
Weekend's realized, though. Weekend's realized. He's putting up 100 fighters, but...
See if it's enough. Should be. Towns' infantry situation is not good right now. 14 divs, by the way. Oh, if he can get these 6 divs, though. If he somehow manages to snipe these 6 divs, that could be huge for him. That's massive.
Oh.
6 divs going on Weekend.
That is poor. Weekend needs to move those units up from the back now.
Very, very big on Towns right there.
This is do or die. Weekend really needs to pull those units. This is do or die right now.
Weekend still has a huge advantage, but I think that just shows Towns, the tanks, when he uses them with the cast, they can do a lot of damage.
17 units in a tile from Towns right now. What the fuck? Oh, not Towns, sorry, from Weekend. Is the cast has to be hurting Weekend as well now. Like, even though it is under yellow air, so it is actually somewhat being utilized.
Yeah, about 50% of the cast is getting interrupted, but it's still just it's bad damage if you have to soft units.
Yeah. Oh, Weekend actually has a lot of fighters now. Jesus. I'm not sure that was enough from Towns, because Weekend's also able to reproduce these units. He's got 4 more able to be deployed in the moment. Towns needs more.
He still just has a reserve. What is Weekend doing here? Oh, what are you doing?
Towns needs to drive into that pocket and kill it, because Weekend's going to reconnect it.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Towns, you're walking the wrong way! Oh, no, that's going to be 2 units killed on Towns, or Weekend in the north in a second. Unless Weekend comes in with anything? Why is all of Weekend's units are located in the same 3 tiles right now?
Oh, he's going south of the capital now. I don't.
He's going heavy in on the capital.
If he gets the
Is he
capital,
trying to cap him?
I don't think he will, because they're both Russia. Like, he can't cap him.
Yeah, he needs to take the sides.
And that's 2 more units going on Weekend in the north.
There
Oh
could
my
be
god.
4 in the capital.
It could... Wait, hold on. It could be a lot more in a second. That could be a lot.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, hold on. The
No,
double
he
whammy.
encircled the capital.
Yeah, but Town still has 2 tanks outside the capital ready to come in for a counterattack. And he can drive out of the capital as well, remember that.
Yeah, he's already reconnected it.
If he
This
drives south-
Weekend is being very, very audacious right now with these moves, I'll say that.
Yeah, although I think he might just about clutch this.
Yeah, it's
I
very,
think he's
very
got
close
enough
right
power
now.
with it.
It's a very big
Cheers.
gamble. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I think he's got it. It's dead. It's
Yeah.
over. That's a GG.
That's a lot of tanks in the capital. That's it.
I
Unfortunately.
don't want to be that guy, but that's the GG. It's gonna be cold.
Yeah,
number.
that is
Wait,
100%
Town?
GG.
Wait, Town still has... Yeah, it is. He just typed, it's been a long war.
Winner.
It was so close, though. That was actually... It almost didn't pay off for Weekend, but he got it in the end.
Yeah,
Lots
there's
of
a lot of back
casualties
and
on both
forth.
sides.
It's like that was a very audacious move to do that, like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it paid off.
The counterattack from Town still not giving up. Wait, hold on. Wait, if Weekend doesn't lock in here, there's no way, right?
Could this be the Stalingrad of our time?
Oh my.
No.
Nah.
Weekend has it. He has it covered. Wait, there's another one coming in from the other side, though. Nah, there's no more juice left in the tanks anymore.
Yeah, he just doesn't have enough divisions. He just gets clicked everywhere, and yeah.
I think the heavy
it.
infantry losses early on. We have had the GG called, by the way, so it is over. The heavy infantry losses from Towns early on, and then also in the south when he died there, and in the north at the same time, that was what got him.
Yeah.
Because he definitely, that was, as Braun mentioned earlier, there was definitely a moment where it looked like, how could Weekend recover from this? And he recovered by just killing Towns' infantry. Also, a little bit of assistance.
I can't wait. I also can't wait for people to say, "Yeah, well, look how see motorized or semi-mode's still OP, guys."
Yeah. After also Towns didn't do his manpower law for the longest time, which also killed his tanks. By the way, they never fully recovered in terms of manpower. So
Weekend's even off minute because he's had like what 15 on fighters.
yeah, they are really strong. Like look at the division template right now.
It probably did really save him though, having those factories on fighters.
Yeah. It does look like the template is stronger late game now, Joe King, if you look at it from Weekend right now. It's not the Dankus template, but it's sitting at 660 soft attack to 280. But early on, it doesn't seem that strong. But if we replace these ones, I'm just going to look and see if Dankus is right. This is what he's talked about. Yeah, you kind of get the stats that he was talking about. And then you could probably do something else to change it, but 800 soft attack for this cheap of a division is insane. But that's late game. It doesn't matter right now. It's super late game, 1940-ish. And Towns definitely had the chances to win this earlier. All right, let's get Weekend in here and see what he has to say. Most of the channel, goddamn. All right, Weekend. It looked bleak there for a moment for you. It did look like you were on the back foot, but you somehow flipped the script on Towns and completely destroyed him. What do you think you did correctly here?
There were times I thought, yes, I can go play Zomboids. But in the end, I guess I just overwhelmed him.
It felt like that after he got a couple pockets on you in the center, you were on the back foot for a little bit, and then he took the fight to the flanks. But when Towns took the fights to the flanks, you killed him in the north first, and then while he was still trying to clean up the south, you then came down there, and it ended up with him losing a lot more than you lost in that trade-off. And then at the same time, you also killed stuff in the center, I'm pretty sure, a couple of divisions in there as well. So he just didn't have enough frontline infantry when the final battle came in the center.
Mm-hmm.
It did look
Yeah.
like he was able to suddenly make a counterattack against you at one point in the center, but it was too late, because he also forgot his manpower laws on several points, by the way. His tank divisions were missing like 3,000 to 4,000 manpower in them, and it could have been changed if he clicked it, but he didn't for the longest time.
Yeah, I don't know if you noticed at the start. I did not have any manpower myself. I was looking very bleak.
Yeah, but you did fix it a lot earlier than Towns fixed his situation. Because he actually ended up in the situation twice, by the way. Because he went up up one manpower law to limited, and then it happened again, and he had to go up to extensive. But both times it requires micro, right? So I don't know. I think didn't you just click once all the way up to extensive, or did I miss that?
No, I clicked it when the war began. I went to limited, and then at some point I needed more manpower. I went to extensive.
That's probably the difference there then as well, because you only had to do one macro check on the manpower during the war, and Towns had to do it twice.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously the macro clicks hurt, because then that's time not looked at micro, and then you die. Did also kind of help that Towns flew the cast over the wrong zone for the majority of the game as well. While you were fighting in the northern, near, what is it called, Blue Upper 2, he had the cast in mid. He had 200 casts flying there instead of over you where the battle was ongoing. So that definitely did not help.
I saw on the right-hand side air over blue mid, or red mid, or whatever. And I thought, well, I better not say anything.
Yeah, it looked, because he also invested a lot into CAT. He put 25 factories on that, and it barely even got used in the game, so that probably also hurts him at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, well played by you, Weekend. I'd say your strat has been a little bit upgraded. The stats on your divs look better than what they did last time. Looking at the 660 soft attack on him right now.
Well, that is with gun 3, right?
Oh, do you actually have the next gun now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it then, yeah. And along with artillery, I guess you did get all, well, not the next artillery tech, but you do have a medium caliber gun 4 upgrade.
And I finished my doctrine in the end.
Yeah. So that probably affects a lot of it. Either way, well played, Weekend. We don't actually know who you're going to go up against. You're going to either go up against Monk or Yoda. Who you hoping?
I really want to go against Monk.
Yeah, I knew it, man. Do you just want to beat the shit out of Monk? Do you think you're going to beat him if it becomes Monk?
Well, considering before the tournament, the only 3 test games I did was against Monk, and I beat him in all 3. So if it becomes a match between me and Monk, I'm confident.
Okay, well, we'll see. We will see. It depends if he can beat Yoda, but he is a fan favorite. You're also a fan favorite, but I think Monk has won the hearts and minds of the tournament so far. For whatever reason he's done.
Shepherd.
Yeah. All right, Weekend. Thank you for coming, and we'll see you on a game either on Wednesday or Thursday, depending on what the schedule says. You can go play Zomboid now.
Yes.
All right, let's get Towns in here. Knocked out of the tournament. Let's see, what do you have to say for yourself, Towns? It looked like you absolutely had the dub in the bag. We were all saying it in the chat in here. And then suddenly, you took the offensive south, and it all went wrong.
Wherever I attack, I felt like he was too fast for me. If I go into center anywhere, try to envelop him, he just goes behind me. It got a bit costly to me on center, and I just did not see any path for advancement anymore. Which is why I end up like going a bit more defensive in center and trying to do something work on the like sides. At the end, I think APM killed me. I didn't have enough actions per minute to look at like north and south and center at the same time. So I would just at certain points realize, oh, my northern army is gone. Okay, well. Whatever.
Yeah, because we noticed when you went south, Weekend went north. He killed that, and then he went south before you were able to kill. So basically, he killed everything you had in the north, while you were still trying to kill the south, because you only got 2 of his divs in the south, I think, and then you also lost a lot in the south as well of your infantry at the same time as well. That's where everything changed, by the way, in terms of the favor. It was very, very... you were ahead until that happened.
I could assume I was ahead in like IC and stats and overall, but again, I just did not see an opportunity for me to push. Like, yeah, I can push his units, but if I move in there, I'm going to get enveloped and obliterated.
Yeah, because they
I was
do
thinking of
move
maybe
2
sitting
kilometers
it-
faster than your infantry.
Yeah, I think they're even moving at the same speed of my tanks, honestly, sometimes.
No,
Due to
their
doctrine
speed is 5
bonuses.
kilometers an hour. Only 5
But does
kilometers
that
an hour.
account for doctrine bonuses? I
It
don't
should.
know. In any case, I was thinking of maybe sitting on an offensive position, like take his river and just hold there, while I build up a lot more tanks. But I ended up not doing that anyways because I felt vulnerable in multiple different places.
The biggest mistake we noticed on your end was the manpower one, and then also the cast not flying in the correct zone as well.
There were certain times for cast. I think it didn't spend that much time in the wrong zone. Maybe.
There was a
around.
solid, like when you were having the big battle over Blue Upper 2, there was a huge battle going on there. Most of the time the battle was going on there, it was flying in mid.
Oh, in the center, yeah.
And I think potentially, because there were some moments where you encircled Weekend and he managed to push you out, with the cast, that could have potentially turned that battle around. Because you invested a lot into cast and it basically didn't fly at that point in the game, because it was in the wrong zone.
Yeah, well, even when it flew, it wasn't enough, I guess, so...
And then the manpower as well.
Had...
That was the other issue, because we looked at some of your tanks were lacking 5k manpower.
Yeah.
And
that's what fucked me up in center at the end when I started retreating with my tanks. I was basically just trying to get them away from combat so
we noticed,
regain manpower.
Well, Weekend smelled the blood in the water at that point, I think.
Yeah. I realized too late, and in my previous Soviet games, I never had this much of a manpower problem. So I don't know if something was changed or if I just took that many casualties.
You ended up losing over 1 million men before the game's
that's
over.
the very end, yeah.
Yeah, but even early on, we looked at the casualties, and because Weekend kept getting like 1 or 2 infantry division snipes on you for the longest time as well. It was very
I kept getting some big stacks as well. It was almost equal in that regard.
There was a point where it was
5
equal,
stack in the center as well, yeah.
Also, you definitely had early game advantage because Weekend only had 10 piercing on his divisions, by the way. So
10
piercing, yeah.
That's not even possible because my first battle he did like 50% piercing on.
It depended what divisions you attacked because he had I think we counted it. He had 400 dual purposes in his entire army. The rest was artillery 1. Yeah. So you got unlucky and attacked the one division or 2 that had dual purpose in it.
I noticed some of the battles were like, oh, he's 50% piercing me. No, he's 30. Oh, he's 20% piercing me. It's like, oh, okay, so some of his infantry is not equipped. But again, like even with that advantage, I know I can push him and I can click him. But then he attacks me from 3 different tiles, goes around me, and it's just bleak. The speed was very annoying, honestly, to deal with.
But they have, again, I want to point out, they move at like 30% slower speed than they did in the previous patch. And he has way less divs out of them compared to the previous patch as well.
Yeah, sure. It's still, like, most of the time it was fun microing, but honestly, it was kind of annoying to deal with it. I'll be honest, it was really annoying to fuck around with it. Because there was no real push. There was just to grind down the enemy, basically. And hope that he fucks up. The only times he ever got encircled, in fact, was when he fucked up. When he didn't realize. Every time I encircled him, he had enough time to retreat because... I don't know. I generally think that his semi-moto might have been faster than tanks.
They definitely weren't. We checked the stats. I will say it does hurt you that, what's it called? That you didn't use Christie's suspension on your T-34, obviously. Because...
Well, yeah, I didn't expect... I thought it was going to be a pure infantry dual purpose. I knew it was going to be a dual purpose build. But I didn't know he was going to do semi-motorized.
Yeah, because as you know, the T-34 isn't a fast tank necessarily. And you did the armor upgrade on it as well, I think. Does that slow it down? It does slow it down a little.
It's 5.8 still speed, but
yeah, so you only go 0.8 faster than him. With the Christie suspension on it, you could have gotten... What is it? 6.4. So you would have gotten that in a kilometer and a half.
Yeah, if I had a like benefit of hindsight, I would have definitely just made like 3 BT divisions.
Oh yeah, that would have definitely helped as well. Yeah, 100%.
That's what I did in like the first game. But ever since the first game, those BT divisions suck out a lot of guns as well, and mechanized, so you don't have enough inf.
But overall, I would still say again, well played. And from our perspective. From what obviously you can't see the same thing as we can, but it definitely looked like you were going to win it multiple times throughout the game. There was just the stuff that happened in the south and the north at the same time. That was what basically changed it for Weekend's advantage, in our opinion.
Yeah, I think what happened in North and South is kind of a byproduct of Center because I had to pull back in Center and look at the North and South.
Yeah, definitely.
So it is what it is. What can I say? At least I'm released from the tournament.
Hey, it was a very even match, Towns, you gave us in the end here. That's all I can say.
It was. We did a few points say that maybe the casters are saying a nothing burger game, but I think you guys in the end got something interesting to watch.
Oh, there was definitely a lot of stuff that did happen, and again, you can look at the casualties. You can that's also what says it's an even game. You lost 1 million, and Weekend lost 700,000, so it's definitely close.
Yeah.
But Towns, thank you for the participation in the tournament. If I need a caster, I know you're ready. If you are available, obviously you're down. But for now, we will see you probably as a casting rule or in the normal games again, I guess.
All right, have fun watching the other games.
Yeah.
Hope they're fun.
All right,
Goodbye.
I'll see you around, Towns. All right, next game coming up. We have who is it next time? I think it's Atlan versus Bloxer. Atlan versus Bloxer coming up. We're gonna get that ready in like 10 minutes, and we can get that rolling. Probably 5 minutes if I can do this properly. If I can set it up real fast. We'll set that up for 10:45. That's what I'm setting it to right now that the match start is. We will be right back, guys. Anyone want to say anything right now? Choking, Braun, anything for that match? If they're even
The next one is as fun, but I hope the next one is as fun to watch. But I don't have high hopes it will be.
There is a chance that both of them will just try meta against each other, and then I think Atlan's going to win the game. I'll be real with you, but maybe Bloxer has something in the pot right now cooking. So
he could.
It is
I
what
could
it
be
is.
wrong.
All right, we're gonna be right back, guys. Alright guys, I am back. I gotta double check with Braun here if he is joining or not. I have no idea. I did send him the ID. We have 2 matches remaining in this evening. We have Bloxer versus Atlan, and then we have Papa versus Banana. The Papa versus Banana match cannot start until an hour and 20 minutes from now. So if this match is too long, we'll have to just sit here and talk a little bit. I'll do the bet payout as well, Dev Henry. We'll do that right now. Prediction. It was a weekend victory. I do hope Towns still enjoyed his time in the tournament, even though he did quote and say, now I have been released from the tournament. So I do hope that he still had fun in the tournament, even though he did say that. It does make me feel a little bit bad if some players are in the tournament and they feel obliged to play. I would say that people are allowed to forfeit if they really don't want to play anymore. Because honestly, I'd rather not have people play if they feel forced to do it. So even though it would mean less content, I do not mind. But on that note, let's get into the next match and continue the tournament. We don't have a lot of games remaining. As I said before we started today, let me shut this soundtrack off right now. Can you turn the weather off? I don't know, man. I'm not sure. That's something I'll have to look into in the game. But that being said, let's get into the match. I just gotta ask Braun if he's actually joining. 1 second. Braun, are you planning on joining the match or no this time?
Well,
huh? I didn't hear it. My headset.
I said yeah. I will.
Okay, yeah. Did I not send you the ID? I did.
No, you did.
Okay.
No, I just didn't notice it.
All right, but we are ready to go in. So as soon as you're ready, Braun, we start the match. But we're looking at an Atlan versus Bloxer. Atlan on blue, Bloxer on red. Let me just set up the prediction while we're waiting here. Start prediction. Atlan on blue, Bloxer on red. Let me edit the player command. Edit call. Wait, hang on. Players. I can start the game now as well as soon as Braun is in. Wait, now it says no country selected after Braun joined. I'm gonna just end it all. Now I can. Okay, good. So what are we expecting here, guys? We're expecting a an Atlan win, a Bloxer win.
I mean,
You still have the stuff up on your screen, by the way, Mo.
Oh yeah,
it's
sorry.
going to be a big match. We have probably one of the favourites of the tournament. Did very well in the group stage. Certainly looking to go all the way to the end. And then on the other side we have Atlan, so you know, who knows. It's going to be an exciting match, hopefully.
Oh, I just fucked up the player command. Hang on 1 second. It says Bloxer is playing his weekend. There we go, that's better. Yep, I agree with that, because Atlan is one of the people that has developed the meta as well. We've seen both players picking Russia in this one. We are seeing both people playing Russia. Is Russia the new meta now? Is that what we're looking at?
I mean, I thought we were going to see a lot more US after the Dankus game. Certainly looked to be pretty strong, in my mind, but I guess we'll see.
It looks like maybe we'll see a different build from Atlan. He is actually producing. Why is Dankus saying watching the stream? What the fuck does that mean?
Letting you know that he's watching you.
Okay, that's a little bit.
Watching you.
He's letting you know. He's like, I'm watching you, Bo. I got you. Don't worry.
Okay. Oh, Dankus says he has 20 more mils into war than Friendly Guy did. On the topic. That's why I messaged. Okay. Yeah. So that is why he also converted like 20. 'Cause I've been constantly saying that the conversion strat doesn't work that much. So especially again Russia versus America, both of them. What did we calculate it to? The Russia gets 16 and America gets 18. Was it less than 6?
Yeah.
10, 14. Yeah, 16.
And it's interesting because, of course, the Russians get 10% 7 mil speed.
Yeah. And on top of that, there's also the what's it called? America obviously gets the 4 extra sibs every 90 days, but that's not that much. I would say it doesn't come in to affect the game that much. Like before war, what is it like? Probably 3 times you get that, if even 3 times, maybe. I don't even know if that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know USA gets the construction bonuses, Dankus as well, but they don't get that until the war plan. Sorry, the victory plan, right? And the USSR gets bonuses before that. They actually get a 10% bonus before that as well. Looking at this. So I don't understand. Like, if you don't convert, Russians should always have more mills prior to war, in my opinion. Has he died of pneumonia yet? Nope, but we're getting closer. This is the 3rd match of the evening. Thank God for me, so I can potentially relax a little more. Wait, USA? Dankus is claiming the US gets the bonus to building mills earlier than Russia. How is that even possible? Does the US in the first focus? Do they get construction bonuses?
Yeah, they get a research for construction 1, but Russia gets 200% industry bonuses, so they should be able to get construction 2 faster if they want it.
Yeah, but then they don't get the output bonuses, which a lot of people choose instead.
Yeah.
It does not look like Atlan is doing the meta version. It looks like he's doing the mechanized version of it, I'm assuming. He's literally just got an artillery-only template that is called training. That is... I hate that is how the new doctrine system works, by the way. That if you deploy them like that, that's the best and optimal way to train divisions and get doctrine.
Hey man, I tried.
Yeah, I'm not blaming you. This is how Paradox designed it, Choking. That you need those units in there to gain mastery. What do we see on Bloxer? He is doing the semi-motorized slop. He's actually trying the weekend semi-motorized slop. So we'll see what's stronger in this one. Okay, I'm on pause. They've had enough time. And my pneumonia is catching up to me. Div training that has no equipment. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Choking has changed it, Towns. And the reason why it was against the rules before, I guess it was because people got Army XP, and this is technically Army XP now. But the idea is that if we look at this now, from what we witnessed before with Dankus, the amount of equipment you lose when training with no division, it looked like it was a lot. But I guess if he's not producing it, I don't know. Dankus pre-game... Towns, I don't know if you were watching the stream before, when we checked it, he had lost close to 2,000 artillery before the war, and what was it, like 5,000 trucks or some insane shit? Training does hurt you.
He's only lost 15 artillery though, so...
Yeah, I don't know what Dankus did with his units, but something was definitely up. Maybe it's because he's only producing 7 artillery right now.
Yeah, maybe it's just numbers. The Dankus, I assume he had more than 20.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I would say this could be considered an exploit, just looking at how much he's not losing over, like, the last month as I've been, like, looking at it.
I mean, it's something we'll have to look into because again, the new doctrine system is new to us, right? It's also
Yeah.
because he doesn't actually have the artillery. I would say if he wasn't producing artillery as well, I would definitely call it an exploit in my opinion. Because that was when we said not having equipment in the unit and training. That was an exploit. That was if we go into the unit and see if he had disabled the equipment on it. That would be a complete. That would be what would be the exploit. Or if he wasn't producing the equipment as well, that would also be it. But he is actually doing it.
Well, what you would have to do is you would have to like see Doctrine like like replicate this like what he's doing, and then have someone train with full divisions.
And then see how much he loses in
Yeah,
comparison. Yeah.
like see the equipment loss versus the mastery gain.
He's lost about half a division's worth right now in training, by the way. That's just in artillery. I'm not looking at other equipment. He doesn't get infantry doctrine with this, does he? This does not look like he's getting that much doctrine at the moment to me. Because when people did it with the other ones, right? They had the mech or the semi-motorized in there, and that would mean they got doctrine in the infantry category. He's not getting that. Bloxer's not even training his divisions in comparison, which I am confused about.
He's jumping on the new meta.
The new meta of not training?
Don't train, Bo.
Atlan's also a flying battery enjoyer instead of what Dankus claims is the better one.
Yeah, that is interesting. I guess he just wants the max speed because he's going for mech rather than semi-mote, so he just wants to max out on sort of as much speed he can get as possible.
Bloxer's done the same as well. Curious on that. Dankus, and I think someone else did it last game as well, or one of the other games. No, wait, have they even? Is Dankus the only one that's done it then? Because Weekend went flying batteries as well, right? Or did he? No, he went fire concentration, 100%.
Yeah, Weekend also went fire concentration.
That was why what he is doing is better early game, arguably, but late game, it's Jova for flying batteries. Okay, so, okay, that is what it is. But you could, then, again, I don't want to take too much from the Dankus game as well, because he almost lost that game, by the way. Just want to put that out there.
Truth nuke. That is a truth
Also, I want to point out, it's not like Atlan's training without equipment, by the way. He has almost filled up over half. It's over half the equipment stockpile that's full right now.
Yeah. I mean, the sort of unethicalness, if you would say it, exploitiness, is that he's training with a division that he has no intention of ever fighting with. You know?
Yeah. But that is literally how the system is designed. We'd have to figure out new rules to go around that. Like, you're not only allowed to train with divisions from now on if you want to fight with it, but that would just mean that nobody can train at the start of the game then if we use that rule. Like, you can't assign divisions to train with. Is that going to be a rule? Like, I don't know how to get around that. I also feel like in actual
I
TFB
think it
games
would be
this
less
wouldn't
of an
work.
issue in standard TFB because something up with the attrition and the losses in this. I'm not sure what's causing it, but yeah.
Just make doctrines easy.
Unless it's the patch, in which case it's kind of crazy.
Maybe the design
'Cause I
of the
mean,
new
I could-
doctrines isn't perfect.
I could revert the values to like to just like the copy of TFB, but when I first tested that, you walk into a single mountain tile and lose like a third of your strength.
Yeah.
So it's probably not the best.
So Atlan is now up to losing a division and a half of artillery's worth from that
Something
trade.
here, Bo. It looks like Bloxer is going left side Soviets and not right side.
Wait, Atlan went. Yeah, wait, Bloxer is going left side? What?
Yeah, he's going collectivism.
That means he gets the extra divs, which I guess is kind of good. That's just 10 extra units he can put out there. That's enough to at least cover one flank of IC worth, or maybe even two if you narrow it down.
I mean, he has one on BTs as well.
Maybe that's just for recon. That's my guess. Yeah, he has tank recon.
Yeah, I think that's probably just for recon. But I think that the manpower in this sort of matchup could actually be quite huge.
Oh yeah, because again, I kept saying that if you go left side, that means you get 300 political power for free, basically, because you don't have to go up the manpower law. You can just select advisors, which I find interesting that Bloxer has not chosen the free trade guy for 10% output. Has Atlan gone that guy? Yeah, I don't understand. That seems like 10% extra divisions. That seems huge.
But he wants 3% attack, Marcus Smith.
But okay, Dankus claims left side Russia is better. Oh, the cash reduction. That's a lot of stuff in the left side, honestly, that can be really good. And if you're not gonna build tanks as well, oh, dual purpose upgrade on Atlan. Did you nerf strat bombing by any chance, Choking?
Yeah, it should be down. Should be back to sort of normal. I mean, hopefully it should still be good, like, but it shouldn't be like 20 strat bombers delete everything instantly. Good.
Real towns, real. Strats are useless now, apparently. I've been told. But it was a fun part of the tournament while it lasted, I'll be real. Because that was an oversight from you, I assume, as well.
Yeah, well, like, it was just the TFB defines, so I think it's just... Because mod's quite a bit different from TFB in terms of a lot of things, so it doesn't always mesh over perfectly one for one.
And Atlan now lining up with his infantry. So he's got normal. I hate level 16 in CR. I don't know what that means. He actually has 20 with infantry now. I did not see Atlan do any type of infantry before, by the way. So his build has definitely changed with what you've done. Wait, why does he have two different types of... What's the difference here? Oh, one has light tank recon and one doesn't. Has Bloxer gotten the spawn-ins yet? He has. Has he clicked the decision to spawn them in? No, he has not. Wait, you also lose war support on it when you click it.
Yeah.
So there is a malice to actually clicking it, okay.
I mean, there's no point in spawning it immediately when you do it, right? So if you do it as fast as possible, you'll at least get more than 10. And every month, you'll get an extra one. And you can just spawn it whenever you need it.
It's called
I hate Loey just said auto repairs cancel out all... How much time have you had to practice, Loey? Don't you have a job?
Well, the GF is on the street, okay? At this point. Like, he got through the group stage. It's lock-in time, you know?
It's lock-in time. He needs that $100 for Wagamos.
Wagamos.
Does Bloxer still not have the... Oh, he does have the research and factory output guy now. Did not do the upgraded advisor to get the extra 3% attack on his divisions. Okay, again, I find it funny that we have new meta versus old meta right now. Bloxer's trying to do the weekend strat, right? With semi-motorized meta, which people are saying was the old meta, right? Semi-motorized was that. But you can literally see on Bloxer, the division count is just so much lower than before. I don't know why people are sticking to it. I think Atlan's idea is he has 25 of the new ones. What's the difference in cost for the two different trucks now? 2.5 versus 2.9. Why is semi-motorized? Is it just you can get more out still of semi-motorized because they are that half IC more? Not even half IC.
Yeah. They
Yes,
also
there-
use less in the like battalion.
Yeah. Okay. There is a draw option, Towns. If they draw,
Also
in
cheaper
the way
than-
it works when you bet on football games, if you bet on a draw, even though it's impossible to draw, it's still a draw if you tie. If you reach overtime. Also, Towns, as I just said, if you in the future would like to jump out of something like this, if you sign up for the tournament, let me know in the future, Towns, because it did sound like you were not enjoying yourself anymore when you said at least I'm 3 now. I'm being dead ass. I'm not even angry or anything. I just like if you actually feel like you'd rather not play, you should just let me know. We just let the person you're playing against proceed in the tournament. I don't know if you heard me when I said it initially on stream.
Yeah, he only has 22 good divisions there. Atlan's 25.
Yeah, but the Atlan's divisions aren't equipped, let's be honest here.
Yeah, but they are on the template, at least a stronger division.
Yeah, we saw that with Friendly Guy as well. Friendly Guy's divisions were stronger than Dankus' divisions as well. But to be fair, in that case, Dankus had outnumbered Bloxer. We might be looking at a very quick match here. Because Bloxer is also not equipped. Again, I want to point out players have not had that long to come up with builds. It's less than 24 hours ago. I think it's 23 hours ago since the update dropped. It literally dropped as the match ended. The last match ended last night. That's fair, Towns. That is completely fair. Okay. I understand that better then. It just sounded like it was just not fun to be part of it, but I understand the mindset of wanting to win, so therefore you feel trapped in wanting to test as well and constantly play to get better builds and stuff. I understand that mindset. So that is why you say you're free. Is it new that you added weather to the map, Choking?
No, I haven't really changed that.
I have had so much weather over the past, since you updated the game. Do you see the big stormy clouds over blue right now?
No, I don't have weather on.
I'm gonna turn that off right now. That didn't work. Oh, it's gone. Thank God. But does that technically mean that error is... Oh, okay, there's an unfair advantage for blue right there. He's harder to strap on, gentlemen. Because of the storm, guys. Look at that. Blue is better, after all.
That is the famous blue advantage.
Well, we are 2 days away from war. None of them are equipped fully. Atlan looks a little bit better off than Bloxer. Also looks like Atlan's going to go on the offense. Did Bloxer deploy his emergency units yet? He has not. And he does not have the command
Still
power to
holding
do it.
on.
Honestly, if I was him, I'd probably deploy them. 'Cause it looks like he'll need them, in my opinion. What are the stats on Atlan's divisions? 338 soft attack versus... Oh my God, have you looked at Bloxer's division stats right now? It's because they're missing
my
over
God,
half
that's
their
elite.
artillery. They don't have half their artillery. What is this build, Bloxer? Look, I know I said we needed to, hurry up the time plan a little bit, but if the game ends in 10 minutes, we gotta wait 45 minutes for the next game. I'm gonna have to do some test games.
Why is he building 2 AT even? Just to do...
Yeah, why is he doing AT right now? Just put it on to do a purpose. Oh my god. Why are you even attacking, Bloxer? You don't have artillery in your units!
He's getting blasted.
He's missing half the artillery. He does have org advantage, right? Or does he even have that? Maximum of 40 org on that. Maximum of... No, he doesn't have
Not
any
even.
advantage. This build has no advantage. That 10% factory output advisor could have potentially saved that, because he would have had 10% more artillery. It's bleak, guys. Don't want to be that guy, but Banana, you gotta go home, man. Papa's waiting for you. I know the Bloxer said that he only had like 4 hours to do a test build. Again, I know Atlan, Bloxer has a job, Atlan is studying, so obviously Atlan decided not to study today. Bloxer can't really decide not to work today.
You could pull a sickie.
Pull a sickie. That last time I heard someone say that was Jake and they played AoE or some dumb shit like that. I'm gonna pull a sickie. I don't really have any plan for 15k towns.
Huh?
I just added the extra. Sorry, let me just breathe for a second. I added the 15k gold just so people could see the bar move. I'll be real. I don't really have any goals added for it. I need to boil some water and get a cup of tea in between matches next time, man. I need my throat like killed.
Bo's the throat goat.
No, we're not. Oh god, that's not the mountain tile, Bloxer. You
Too
again,
many glizzies.
that is technically a tile that looks like a mountain right there, but it isn't. So it doesn't really matter. But players seem to guard the wrong tile there.
Yeah, this is looking pretty bleak out here for old Bloxer.
This could get really bad for him because he's gonna get all those units killed. By the way, in the center. Because right, is he gonna make it? He's gonna make it. But the other tile though, will he make it to the next one? He just has no stats. He literally has no stats on any of this.
No stats.
Well, they're starting to get that. They have 200 soft attack now, but at the start of the war, they were at 170. To be fair, Atlan is advancing a little bit too much right now, in my opinion. Hit that fucking emergency deployment. You did the thing, Bloxer. Oh my god, he doesn't have... He has more ground crews on. Turn off more ground crews. Get the fucking 12 units out. Fill out the line. Why do you have more ground crews on? Oh, we are actually
Yeah,
seeing a little bit
has,
back and forth.
He has 19 tags, 115 fighters.
Yeah, I got some honey I can put in my tea, Linux. That'll be the plan. I got some Earl Grey tea I gotta make. The thing is, I've been sick for like ever since the first day of the tournament, but I didn't cough. It was just running nose and very slight cough once in a while, but this is like constantly now. It started like 1 day ago. Like it started coming a little bit yesterday. Okay. It does look like it's not going to be too quick of a match right now, because Bloxer's actually starting to get equipment in his units. He is still not expanding the militias, by the way. Would you not just... what are the templates on the militia units? Wait, did he do it? No, he didn't do it. What is the template, Joe?
I'm pretty sure they're just 20 bricks. Infantry bricks. With HQ and engineers.
Okay, but it would still be extra org on the line. Atlan's driving way too far, and if Bloxer can prevent him from taking that supply hub, it might actually be dangerous. I think it's also the difference here is that Atlan is using incohesive front line or immobile front line. So he's actually manually controlling most of these units, except for like the little shitters. All the 25, where Bloxer is not manually controlling anything, so he has no force in specific regions. And there's the supply hub gone. Very bleak for Bloxer if he doesn't cut that. they spawn with better guns if he has the guns, Choking? I assume they'd spawn with the most modern guns.
Yeah, they do.
So if Bloxer is trying to hold it until 37 days, that could technically be smart, right?
Yeah, that would actually be a big power up in terms of strength of the units. Guns 2 is quite a chunk better than Guns 1.
Actually sitting on quite a big stockpile on Bloxer as well. It's just AA and artillery is missing, otherwise he could pump out units. Did Atlan convert? Atlan did convert! Atlan's actually behind on mills right now. Almost 10 mills behind.
Yeah, I think Bloxer should probably stop like attacking for the moment. You know, there's really no need.
Just gotta be careful here.
Just play defensive. Get
that
the
could be 2
guns
units
too.
gone though. That's 2 units gone.
Get the spawn-ins. Try and stabilize.
Click the spawn-ins, Bloxer. You gotta click the... He did... No, he didn't. He hasn't clicked them yet. Waiting for the gun. 27 days.
Yeah, he needs guns
Oh
too,
god,
yeah.
that's gonna be bleak now. Oh, is he gonna make it? He's gonna make it. He made it. Nope, 1 unit gone. It's looking bleak. This front line, why don't you... He did drag it right there. I was gonna say drag it up to the capital. Get ready. Consolidate.
You know, I walked away for about 5 minutes because I had to go cookie taste. And after watching Golden's Wash Fells, it's kind of what I expected to come back and sit down to, I'll be honest.
The thing is, like, casualty-wise, it's not even that bleak yet. Like, and Bloxer has the ability to click a button, bro, and to just spawn in 13
Oh, no, I'm
units right
staring
now.
at it right now.
I'm just confused. Like, I'm assuming he's waiting until he gets gun
He's going
freeze.
for the gamble. He needs the guns.
Because they spawn with better guns and they're 20 whips. I'm assuming that is it. I don't think it's as over as people think, because even with Bloxer losing all this territory, he has more mills than Atlan still, by the way. Just want to put that... Oh! 2 units! Bloxer has hands, apparently! Will he kill it? That's the real question. Yep.
Yep.
That's 2 units gone on Atlan.
Bloxer pulling out his hands.
Does still have a little bit of hands. We still have 1 more counterattack from Bloxer. Hold on. Bloxer bros. Do we have a little bit of morale coming back in? Oh no, he left the mountain tile. He left the mountain tile. Bloxer.
If he spawned those units, it could be huge just to like try and just blitz and like those weak mech divisions down near the capital right there.
Yep.
Like those 13 units could just blitz them out. Like Atlan probably just be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh, he could.
Oh,
Oh, that's close.
No, yeah, it was close.
Again, that gun is out in 7 days. If he doesn't click it after that, I'm pretty sure he's forgotten about it. That's my guess. I'm just gonna say it. Does Atlan have any new stuff in production? He does not. He is not gonna be able. Can he even? He has no guns. I don't think he really can replace anything that he loses. While Bloxer will be able to replace stuff.
4 days. Could be getting 13 divisions here soon.
Those 13 units, they could be huge. Unironically, I don't think it's as bleak for Bloxer because he didn't lose too much. He's got to be careful here, though. He might lose some more shit in the moment, though. Unless he pins. And one of them made it.
Yes.
Oh, no, 2's dead. 2's dead.
No.
Is he going to click the decision? He has not clicked the decision. Bloxer bros, please click.
I mean, at this point, you gotta question whether he knows, you know.
I mean, is he now waiting until because do they insta spawn when you click it? By the way, or is it like a countdown?
Yeah.
Okay, so at that point he might be waiting
insta-spawn
until the 12 days, so he gets an extra one. So he gets 14. He's actually trying to go for a pocket on Atlan still. He's still got a little bit of dog in him. Oh, we got a full-on counter-offensive across the line right now. Well, not across the line, but across the center. Wait, hold on. How is Bloxer able to actually do this? Atlan's still not
I think
recovering
he's
his industry.
grouping up all his good units. Atlan's got a lot of stuff in the south, just sitting there doing nothing.
Come on, Bloxer, spawn the infantry.
I think it's also the supply. The supply is so bad for Atlan in these provinces.
Yep.
Although Blux has got to be careful, we might get encircled again.
Could be a
Oh, no,
big
he's
one.
out.
Okay, at least we're not looking at a scenario where we're going to have to play too much time until Banana gets home.
There's just a quick Empire or tactical battle.
No. Land battle.
No.
No, not the land battle.
Or are we gonna get a pocket on Bloxer in the north? I think we will. Unless, hold on. Nah, it's gonna be connected in the north. Maybe? No? Oh! Is that gonna... Oh, no, he didn't make it. That was close.
No.
Bloxer, click the fucking button.
Alright, it's 14 divisions. Is Bloxer going to hit it now?
If he never clicks it and he actually, like, ends up getting overrun, it's such a stupid fucking mistake to make. You go this path where you can spawn in units. It's 14 units, man. He has not clicked it.
Who knows, maybe he's just saving them for the ultimate end siege.
Keep in mind, chat. Those 15 units would like. Oh wait, no, he has it. No, he hasn't clicked it. Those 14 units would bring him up to like pretty much unit parity with where Atlan's at right now, counting both him and Atlan's slop divisions.
Because Atlan's sitting
The
at 23.
second Atlan thinks the game's over, he's going to spawn 10 billion divisions in the capital.
Yeah, he's gonna hold it until 1940 choking. That's what we're
Yeah, so he
waiting
can
for.
lose by default instead of losing instantly.
I just don't understand why he hasn't done it yet. It could literally, unless he actually thinks he's good right now, he's completely fine. Like he is still producing.
I think he just might not realize. We've seen a lot of people not click decisions. Like we've seen pretty much every Germany not click the bonus. Like,
Yeah, the offensive
attack,
bonus, yeah.
decision. So I think people just can't read, you know.
Because the focus doesn't say, it does say a bunch of other things, but they just don't see the decision at the bottom. Oh, this is going to look bleak in a moment. We're looking at a lot of divs if he doesn't pin. Oh, that's bleak. That's free. Okay, Bloxer. This could be avoided if you spawned in the divisions. He has 23 of his divs. Atlan has 23 of his divs. So they're equal on the field of whatever divisions they have.
See, Bloxer's just perfected the rage bait tactics.
Problem is Bloxer's no longer.
Rage bait us, the casters?
Yeah.
Yeah. Does he get them every 30? He gets an extra one every 30 days. Every time this thing ticks, he gets one extra. He's about to lose another division here.
Yeah, what is going on in the south here, man?
It doesn't matter how many divs you lose if you get that one extra. Just 30 more days.
Spawn
guys,
them
just
in,
30
but
more days.
I am like 99% sure he does not know he can spawn them. And
No,
I don't want to be
I'm
that guy, but
pretty
20 divs, 14, even though they're 20 with slop units, is still extra like AUG on the line, or you can delete them, you can get like billions of guns that you need to produce other divisions so you can go up
they're
on other
like good
equipment.
guns. Like this would actually be a huge boost. Could turn the game around, but
Like it's not just for the template itself, it's just delete the units and then to build the other equipment you need for your army. Like it's that simple. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I genuinely don't know. Other than, again, he's forgotten about it and doesn't know it's there. Can't read. He still has his planes. Yeah, the 12 hours of prep for after a major change is definitely showing right now. Although I will see, this was the first thing I noticed on the entire thing. That thing, I love the thing about holding something off if you get stronger from holding it off every time. That in theory is such a fun thing, but oh, the stream stopped. Well, I can't do any. Hello, are you guys here? Braun?
Is Bo really quiet for anyone else?
No, my stream's off, joking. Hello?
I can't hear Bo. Is Bo talking?
Joking, you can stop the act. The stream's not here. Okay, the stream's back now.
Don't worry, guys. Bloxer is gonna hit the decision any day now. He just needs that one more division.
I can't believe he's actually gonna die without spawning the dibs, by the way.
Oh, he's gonna... Just wait, it's gonna be 15 divisions. It's gonna be epic.
He's actually managed to not lose his entire army while being pushed back, but I don't know, man. It just does not seem like he knew what the path he was doing. Spawn them in! Are we cheating if we tell him to spawn them in? I guess we are.
Oops.
Did you just mark it? I hate you marked it.
And my finger slipped. What can I say?
Thank you, Paranoid Automaton, for the 73. Please, Bloxer, click the button. It's hurting to see this.
Just click it, man. Just click it.
It's just, you could retool the industry, or you could use them. It's either or. It's just such a massive amount of IC. If it's a 20 width, hang on, we could calculate how many guns this would be. This is it. It would be 14,000 guns right now. Literally 14,000 guns in the field. Or is it more now? Is it 15? 15,000 guns. He's forming a perimeter around the capital now. A last stand.
Bloxer, press the button.
I guarantee you, he has no idea.
Ah, you hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it.
Gentlemen, it's been an honor. Bloxer's down. Gonna have to play a little bit of time until Banana's back. We'll see when he is back. I hate how low he's been spending his entire day in the regular channel practicing, by the way. Can we talk about this? Maybe he did pull a sickie. What if we click the button for him? He just clicked it. He literally... Oh. You're so stupid, Bloxer, you stupid motherfucker.
Oh, you did it.
You click it now when you don't have any supply?
Oh, he finally did it, and... Yeah, it's too late. But he did press the button.
What are the... Let me actually double check and see. They do spawn with the most modern infantry equipment. Look at the stats on this pure 20 width, by the way. It's not even that bad.
These guys are chads.
Like, if you wait until that gun, that's... He could have had all that. I just can't believe we witnessed what we just witnessed, by the way. Gotta ask him if he only found the decision when he was in the capital. That's what we gotta ask him. Yeah, I am gonna use the break to get some tea, but we gotta do the interviews first. So we'll have, it's currently looking like it's gonna be Atlan moving on to the next final right then. We'll have to figure out if he will be against Bloxer, against Panda or Golden, but that will be tomorrow, because they are playing the first game tomorrow at 7 p.m. on 1900 hours to figure out who will be the next. Bloxer's actually counterattacking out of the capital right now. I'm not
No
sure
way.
what the
Could
plan
this
is.
be?
The Steiner attack. Those units are trash. They should spawn with modern KVs instead. Yep, that's exactly what they should do. It is actually a decent template for what it is. And we're going to be looking at the GG. What do you guys think about the game here, guys? Do you think Bloxer could have potentially turned it around if he clicked the button?
Maybe that's a bit too strong, but he was certainly rage baiting like crazy though.
Definitely, definitely. He could have had the... Let's just go with 12 units out a little earlier, and then maybe the game would have looked a little bit different, but... yeah. Let's get Atlan into the channel. Alright, Atlan. Big W right there. You're on to the quarterfinals. Did you notice that Bloxer spawned in his divisions when he was surrounded?
I did actually not know. I completely forgot that he got division spawns. I mean,
I think our bet is that he forgot as well.
Yeah, I completely forgot he even had access to those.
Yeah, because it was were basically equal on good units. You just had more slop, and he could have spawned in as again for the longest time in between 11 and 15 units, depending on the time he spawned in. But he didn't spawn it until he was surrounded in 4 tiles.
Also spawned in with best equipment, I think.
Yeah, exactly. We were talking about this. What he could have done, he could have just deleted it and put everything onto artillery or something else, right? And just gotten the good equipment in. That's a little bleak. Unfortunately, he didn't realize.
It happens.
It's a W for you right there. You're on in the tournament. How else did you think anything about the match? What do you think?
It was pretty. I mean, I think I lost divisions in center for a bit because I was macroing, looking away, doing battle frontline stuff.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have happened, but at the end of the day, I think it was worth it. Like, losing 2 or 3 units is fine in the grand scheme of things.
We can tell from our perspective, I don't know if you noticed, Bloxer was missing 50% of his artillery at the start of the war.
Yeah, so I noticed. I looked at the strength bar and it looked precariously.
His units had less than 200 soft attack on him at the start of the war, so we thought you were going to win in 2 months, honestly, so we're actually surprised he held this long.
Yeah, I mean, I took it slow, like, I didn't really do any risks. Like, why would I? Just wait for the supply ups to go, and then I did, like, small offenses.
Yeah.
Like, risking everything and then, like, getting it circled in some funky way. I'm not gonna do that.
Alright, so I have a question for you, because you're also, again, you are like my favorite to reach the final along with Dankus. You guys have two different philosophies on what is broken and what's not broken at this point, and metas and stuff, and what tree is the best.
I don't think this is necessarily the best thing you can do. It's just the first thing that came to mind, and I'm most like experienced with this build in specific.
Would you say there's more to do now with the new patch?
Yeah, that's definitely better. No, that's definitely better stuff than this. Like, far better stuff.
Okay.
Like, undoubtedly there's stuff that beats this.
So what you're saying is the motorized meta is not the meta anymore necessarily.
No, I think artillery is definitely a big deal. Maybe motorized? Probably not though. Okay. But artillery definitely is really good. I don't personally see a way out of the artillery.
Yeah, especially with the doctrines for it now. So
the doctrines aren't.
Well, we'll see if there's new changes. We talked about maybe doing changes in between like the rounds. So when we get to the quarterfinals, maybe one there. Yeah. And then people have like 12 hours to come up with something new. If there's obviously it's not going to be like new trees and stuff, but there might be balance changes. That's it.
That would be appreciated, yeah.
All right, so against the players that you can come up against, you're either going to be against Golden or Panda. Are you confident against either of them? Do you have an opponent you'd rather be against?
I'm fairly confident, yeah. I mean, I believe Panda personally is a better build. Golden probably is a bit better hands.
Who would you rather be against if you had to choose?
I think Golden is overall worst player, but I think...
Okay, we like to hear it. We like to hear the shit talk.
But I think Panda... I know Panda's build very well. I have a very good idea of what he's going to pull.
Until he pulls a slick one on you. Just something completely
I would probably prefer going against Panda. Just because I will have more of an idea of what he's going to do. But I think my chances for both of them are going to be about equal. I'm fairly confident they're going to win. But
the tournament
again,
or the next phase?
No, the next phase.
Okay, you think you could beat Dankus again once he gets there now that he doesn't have the flu anymore?
No clue. I have not a single clue. The first game I only beat him because he had like the worst build execution known to mankind.
Yeah, okay.
But his current builds are looking a lot better, and whether I can beat those, no clue.
Okay. So, are
will do
you
the best I
happy
can.
that you're at least not in the brackets with Dane, because you don't have to face off until a potential
I mean,
final?
yeah, I'm very happy with that. Although I would have vastly preferred a friendly guy beat him today. That would have been very.
It was
fun.
close. You saw it as well. It was
really
very close.
Yeah. And I didn't see it. I wasn't.
You should go watch it. It was friendly guy just stopped.
Yeah, I
microing at one
already
point,
watched
so...
the recap. Don't worry.
Okay.
Like, I already got the clips. But yeah, it was very, very scuffed.
All right, but thank you for coming in. We'll see you either on. Wait, I think you said that you couldn't play. Was it on Thursday or Wednesday? Because then I'll schedule you.
Thursday evening. I mean, I could play it this time again, but Thursday.
Oh yeah, well I just have to schedule around you in time wise if that's the case.
Yeah,
but
of course.
You're available on both days, so it's not that big of a deal.
I'm available on every day. It's just a Thursday. I'm a bit less available on the times.
Yeah.
So.
But either way, we'll either see you Wednesday or Thursday again. So we'll talk to you then. Thank you for coming in, Atlan.
Thank you for hosting.
And Bloxer coming in. We got a first thing I'm gonna ask him is about the. All right, Bloxer. So did you not notice the decision to spawn Unison until you were surrounded in the capital?
I did not until the end. I completely forgot about it. I was so focused on not losing my entire army to him that I completely got sidetracked to it.
You being so focused on not clicking that on the army and not clicking the decision could potentially lose you the game, unironically, because it's.
Yeah, I had a feeling that would have genuinely probably helped on the flanks. It was.
Yeah, because you were equal on good divisions. He just had more slop, and you would have spawned slop, so it would have been good.
Yeah.
And they all spawned with gun freeze, by the way, because you researched it. I don't know if you noticed that, so they all had good equipment.
It's another instance of my macro fucking over my micro.
We were genuinely, like, people in chat were like, oh, he's so smart, he's waiting until he gets gun 3. Nothing happened when he got gun 3. Oh, sorry, gun 2.
I got gun 3 and I didn't touch it, I completely forgot about it.
And we were like, oh, surely he'll click it in a moment. And then Choking started joking, no, you don't get it, Bo. He's going to spawn it when he's surrounded, he's going to counterattack. And then when you were surrounded, you spawned it in. And you had no supply in there for them or anything.
It was all part of my Stalingrad strategy, you just wouldn't get it, alright?
I mean, it was funny to watch, though, because we were like, he could save the entire game by just clicking this button. It would take just one click could save the game, potentially.
I know, I feel like... I think it's just because I saw his mechanized divisions, I was like, oh, fuck, that's a hard counter to me. That those things can catch up to my semi-mote and kill me.
Yeah.
I need to make sure I'm on my A game here and not, like, lose everything to encirclements. And I managed to... That's the thing. I fucked up my macro on two things. Obviously, that decision probably could have turned the tide and allowed me to do more counter-offensives along the flanks and encircling. But the second one, obviously, I completely misjudged my dual-purpose artillery production.
Yeah.
I left my divisions unmanned at the start of the war again because I just didn't calculate.
We noticed you were down like 50% artillery, so you had no stats on your divisions at the start of the war. That was bleak.
It was just a matter of playing for time until just throwing all my factories on it. So yeah, that was another macro fuck up on my part. But like, I'm still surprised. I mean, at least I didn't fucking get slam dunked in the fucking toilet.
What I'd walk away with here is that you could have potentially beat Atlan if you actually had your macro on point. That's what I'm thinking here. That's what I would walk away with. Because a little more on point, then it would have been potentially a W.
I managed to kill 3 of his mech in the center. But then I realized, oh wait, I don't have any more fucking IC to keep this machine going. He was just cutting my legs
Wait,
out
you were actually, by the way, when you were all the way back to red upper and red low and your capital, you were still outgunning him on factories, or at least equal, because he converted. So you had 15 or 20 more civs than him building mills the entire game.
Wow, yeah, so I literally just fucked myself by not hitting a button.
Literally, like, that's why we're saying, we even when you were back to, the river right in front of the capital, we were like, you could still win this. Like, we saw plenty of options for you to win this at that point, as long as you didn't lose the back lines. But once you get surrounded in the capital, there's not really much you can do. It's just over.
No. I think the other thing as well I did was able to keep up on him for air for a bit as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Able to fuck me over, but yeah, it's unfortunate, but at the same time, I'm also, like, I'm happy I made it to the knockout stage to begin with. To be honest, I'm very happy that I managed to get into the first 16.
This was also very well played against him, even considering you fucked up your macro. Like, I would still say this was, you fought an uphill battle, and if with the click of a button, you could have potentially turned it around. That's what I'd like to take away from that match.
Like I said, it wasn't an embarrassing fall down a flight of stairs.
We were so scared you were gonna die in like 2 seconds initially because you had no equipment. We were like, oh god, he's gonna die. But nope, you did it pretty well.
Yeah, as I said, just happy to have made it into the final 16. To be honest, it was a lot of fun playing these games, and be honest, if there is a 2v2, I'll definitely be more interested in that in a future tournament.
I think we'll take a little bit of a break because I need a little bit of brain power to do this again if I want to do it again. But we could definitely already use it as a co-op mod, but I'm sure we can potentially look into other things in the future. But it's gonna be a while though. It is gonna be a while. But as long as the players have had fun with it, I think we could do it again another time. We'll definitely try it. But
I'll be honest, I did think, looking at my bracket, I did think I had a bit of a fight ahead of me anyway. Because even if I had beaten Atlan, I would have had to face against Panda or Golden, which would have been,
that would also be tough for you. I mean,
really
most players are going to be good at this stage of the game, right? It's because what's it called? Everybody made it through. Everybody who made it through are supposedly the better players, right? So
right.
That's how I'd view it, at least. I don't even know who's going to win the Golden or Panda match, honestly. Panda could easily as much walk away with a victory.
The thing is, I know Golden always does like these fucking like insane cooks, and if they backfire, they backfire shit. But if he does get the cook, it's generally a lot of times he wins in that situation. So he's got better hands than Panda, I think, for sure. But
yeah, but Panda, my guess is, has the better build. That's just what I think.
Yeah.
But either way, Bloxer, thanks for coming in. We won't be seeing more of you in the tournament, but at the very least, we'll see you in the TFB games in the future, probably.
Of course. If I don't see you guys now, have a happy Christmas. Enjoy the new year.
Yep, same to you. Same to you. All right, Bloxer, thanks for coming in. We'll see you in the future again. All right, anybody want to say anything regarding that? Any notes on that?
It was bleak.
The last one's a fun one.
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah, the last one is going to be a fun one, but we're going to have to wait like 20 minutes until I'm going to make some tea and stuff. Will any of you guys be there for the last one?
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I will be.
Okay, was that yes for you too as well, Choking? I didn't catch it. I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because my headset sometimes doesn't pick up if it's one word. So, but yeah, I think what we can learn from this match is look at the focus and use your decisions you get from focuses. Because again, as Joking pointed out, people have been doing the German left side tree previously, and they get a bonus where they get 10% attack, 25% breakthrough. I think Org as well, and planning bonus, and they just don't click it. Why don't you do this? You're supposed to win quickly as the Germans, but you don't click it because they can't read, or they forget about it in the heat of the moment. But I think it would have been better for Bloxer to just click it pre-war, honestly, in this case, and just have them immediately, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, we will be back in about 20 minutes or whenever Banana is here. So that'll be at around 11 p.m. or 2300 CET for the Banana versus, is it Papa? Yeah, it's Papa, right? Match. And Papa sounded very defeatist last time because he really does not like the new system with a lot of the units not reinforcing into battles, which is understandable. He doesn't like the combat at the moment. So we'll see if he actually cooks in here or if he's a defeatist in the game as well. Because then Banana could if I just had to guess, I would guess Papa goes through, but with a defeatist mindset or a depressed mindset of the high 4 combat situation, I would believe in Banana. Because Banana also pulled off some new stuff in this, so we'll see. But yeah, we will be right back with another match in about 20 minutes-ish, depending on player availability. Alright, I'm going to deafen now, guys, because I need to make my tea. And also poop. Not in that order.
Poop going.
Alright guys, I am back for the moment. Let's have a look and read out some donations, because there is a little bit of a delay on Banana. He says he'll be here in about 10 minutes time. Let us see what we've had a couple donations today. I haven't been doing a lot of shout outs for it as well because I am relatively ill today, guys. But if you do have a little bit of money to donate, guys, we are collecting money for charity, Kids with Cancer. And we've had 4 donations today. Erling Heldas donates 200 Norwegian crowns. Thank you very much, Erling. Jared donates $150, by the way. $150 donated from Jared. No call out necessary. Long time viewer, though. The work you've done for this charity is awesome. Thank you for doing this. Thank you, Jared, for the $150. I know you said no call out, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous, as well, for $30. Thank you. I have watched this community since 2018. This is my first ever donation. I hope I could encourage others to donate. No kid should suffer from life-threatening conditions like cancer. Well said, Anonymous, and thank you for the long-time support in the community and the donation. Bo's long-lost son, again, donates 20 euros. And he says, why are you coughing? How much will I inherit if you die? At the moment, it all goes to my cat or my girlfriend. Thank you very much for the donations. We appreciate every donation we get, guys. I think, since we have a little bit of time, while we wait for Banana, I think I'm going to do a little bit of a test build here. We're going to roll in and do a quick test build. I'm going to undeafen the channel as well. I'm just going to undeafen while I do a little bit of a test build, just to see what you can do in this, because we have 10 minutes before Banana shows up. I'm just curious to see how much slop you can get on the mines if you really want to. Just you know.
Slop, baby.
I have not tried this version of the mod, but I had some builds you could do. What if you do Germany, and you do a lot of, like, you go for the mills and you don't convert? How many civs do you only start with 35 civs. That's actually kind of bleak. You don't get any civs as Germany either. I don't like Germany. I do. The only thing I like them for is their mech and their, like, I guess their bonuses. That's the only good thing about them, in my opinion. Maybe, yeah, all of their. Should you do US? Is US just the strongest? Maybe Russia.
That's certainly what Dankus said.
I'm gonna try US. I'm gonna do a US build and just see what I can field. I'm gonna see it with my mindset what I can do. Oh, I'm not supposed to select research initially. I'm stupid. What does the US get? Because then I can start researching that. I've already fucked up, joking. It's over.
Suboptimal.
Suboptimal build. Delete that. I was still, because no, the US doesn't actually fit my strat that well because I don't get tanks on it. You get M2s, but I guess you could theoretically do an M2 build. Hold on, M2 build coming up on the menu. I'll show you an M2 build. Do you get electronic stuff on the US? You do not. You don't get that many techs as the US. You get a bunch of bonuses for things. I don't actually know what the bonuses are, though. I feel like I'm going to waste tech days doing this. It's whatever. I'm just going to go. So slop, and then a little bit of swapping. That's gonna be the plan here. It's gonna be a lot of slop. It's gonna be bleak slop though. Already fucked up my build. Let's see what we can do though. Okay, so you do the construction tech immediately because you get a bonus for it, right? You do that as well. What else do you get bonuses for on the US tree? Oh, you don't get turret 2s as the US. That's kind of bleak. That's really bleak. Oh, it's bleak. There's no stats on any of this as well. It's so over. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And then M2 production immediately. That's what it's gonna be like. You get max speed on the tanks this way? Disgusting. We're doing this while we're waiting for somebody, by the way. The game will begin eventually, don't worry. I'm just trolling right now.
Did you forget to do the payout for last time, though?
I think I did. I just don't feel like I can get enough IC in the field this way. We'll have to see. That is not the play. We'll see how the pros are doing at home, guys. Oh, I forgot to do doctrines as well. Suboptimal. It's over. I don't even know what you'd want to do. Like, I have not looked at any of this to see what's better or what's not. Like, I'm just mobile infantry, and then what's the light tank one? Mobile recon.
Armored cavalry.
Is it armored cavalry? Is that it? Oh wait, another thing you just said right there. I could do the where is it?
Yeah, the spirit of the army.
Do I not have that? Where is that? It needs to be on mobile warfare doctrine to do it. Oh. So I gotta swap to mobile warfare. Oh, then I gotta redo the doctrine. Oh, that hurts. That was big. Destruction right there. I'm just trying to do the build here to see what we can do. You can tell I have not been playing this mod that much, guys. I am playing suboptimally. Wait, it did say you needed mobile warfare for it, though. Oh, you could have done grand battle. Armored cars unlock it too. It doesn't say that though. Whatever. Why are you saying Gamba? Is it the payout from the last one you still want? Hello? We can pay that out at any time, guys. I was going to change my infantry template as well to something like... Oh, you actually have to research the armored car for the damn ass doctrine. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this build is it. I do not... You need way more infantry to field this. I had my irregular slop build that I did, which I still think is a good way of just getting slop on the line and then getting a bunch of other things, but... get oil as America. You need to add more oil to America, joking. Personal demand.
From the Führer.
I'm not even doing my industry text as well. I'm kind of hard trolling right now. Is the M2 bad? It is really bad. Holy shit, this is a bad tank. But I can definitely see why Dankus is like, this is very strong on the US. You have so many civs and you get so many mills from this. Don't get this before war. Otherwise you would maybe be able to refit here. I get it now. I just want to see if I can if it would actually be able to field these things. They are super cheap for a light tank. Okay. Let's see. Turret 2, gun 2, no radio. And then how much for the conversion? Okay, that's not even worth it. There's no point in even converting that thing. Just use the ones we have. Oh my god, this is such a bad build, man. There's a month until war, 2 months until war. How many could you theoretically field if you actually did this right? That's what I'm looking for. That's bleak. With that build, I could wait. Why does it not count as light? What? What's happening? Did they just get sucked into the void? Oh, it's because I converted all the templates. Hold on. Would this be possible theoretically? Hold on. I have a cook. 18 light tanks, joking. The light tank meta. I converted them all. Okay, hold on. How many could you field? You need 4K light tanks. I'd need to go up on light tanks for this to work. I could go down on mech, down on guns as well. How many guns do I? Yeah. Okay. I'm cooking. Okay, I know war just started, but this was also with me not pumping even more light tanks. This could be refined. Is banana ready? Otherwise, we'll try and refine it in the meantime. Banana is not ready, gentlemen, so we're gonna try one more time. Wait, never mind. He is home and ready. Okay, you don't get to see the best build of the tournament. Holy shit, it's a good thing I'm not playing this, man. I will say the regular build I had, that was a cook.
World member.
Why would I do the light tank build on the Soviets? The M2 is the best tank of the war. I have my tea now. With a little bit of honey, hopefully. It's good enough for me now. And I'll be able to survive this. Let's get Papa and Banana in the game here, gentlemen. Holy shit. Ugh. Alright, Banana, here you go. Papa, where you at, Papa? Here you go. And the rest of you, I'll get you as well. I'm assuming both of you are joining the game. Otherwise, if Broad's not here, it is whatever. Alright, he said he's gonna pee real quick. Not on me. If he doesn't get the red player. We did get, is that a big donation? Oh, hold on. Liberty just donated again. Did we ever get Liberty in to choose his tile? I can't even remember. Hold on. One second. Liberty, thank you for $500 donation again, by the way. Liberty, are you in chat right now? Is Liberty in chat right now? Another $500. I can't remember if Liberty actually got his tile. I don't think he did. I think we owe him 2 tiles, actually.
2 tiles.
From the new one? I never got to choose anything. Alright, Liberty, when we get in game, you're gonna need to come up with 2 names for 2 victory points in the game. 2 of the smaller ones. Or you could choose one big one. One, not the biggest one, but a medium one. When we're in game. I'll let you know what you can choose. But you've donated $1,000 so far to the charity, so you can either choose one of the back ones. So in this state right here, this state right here, this one, or you can choose multiple of the smaller ones that are kind of on the front line. You can't choose the capital of the 2 ones or this one because that requires 2,000, but. Well, oh, you can't see. Fuck, I'm stupid. Hold on, I could make sure you can see. I'm being stupid right now. I'll turn the slideshow off. You can choose these 2 back ones, or these 2 back ones. Or, it was not one of them, that is. Or you can choose several of the small ones. We have Bokoen1 here. I think there's one available there. These 2 are available as well, and then these 2 are available. These 2 are available. These ones are 1,000 a pop, so you can only get one of them. Since you have donated 1,000, you are in the right to pick one of those. Or, yeah, 2 of the other ones. The big ones in the capital here and here and here that you'll always be able to see on the map are 2,000. At the moment. They may go down in price in the coming days. And if you have anything you wanted to name, you could also just give us the names if you don't want to choose anything yourself. And we'll choose the tiles for you. As long as we have some names of what you want us to call it. Otherwise, we'll just name one of them Liberty. You'll be able to see when we get in game. Before we start here. You'll see like how this one has been named Swimmy Has No Mojo. Fire Todd Bowels. Golden is Washed. Swimmy's Foreskin. Bokoen1. This one is also it's the bigger one available, but
why is there a black box on the screen,
that's to block the ID. It's meant to go away as soon as we go in. I literally have that because there's a slight millisecond where you can see it when the other thing is on. So if we have a name from you, Liberty, if anything you why did the black box is there for the ID, Swimmy, because some of us, oh yeah, there you go. He also corrected himself.
Is there for an emergency recording when the stream like blows up and crashes?
Exactly. Yeah. It took me like 2 seconds to realize what you were referencing right there, but I got it now. How about Golden Lost and the West? Do you want one big one or do you want both? Because you can either choose one here or you can choose 2. Because we could technically, it'd be kind of funny if we named this one down here, Redbot 1, the West, because it's in the East, and then if we named Golden Lost and Plutop or something, we could do both, honestly, or we could do one big in the back here. We could even name one of the back over here, the West, all the way in Red Upper 1, which would be the furthest east.
The West.
Because if we name one of them the West as well, we could actually constantly say, looks like the West has fallen.
The West is falling.
Okay, we're doing the West. I know you just typed Iwo Jima, but I feel like the West would be funnier. Which one do you actually... No, you're deciding. We're not deciding for you, Liberty. Do you want the Iwo Jima or the West there? We'll do one of them.
The West.
You did post 2 names, yeah. So, do you want them both in the same lane, or do you want them spread out? We'll decide that before we unpause here. Do one in the north, one in the south. Like, yeah, we'll do that. So we'll do Blue Top 2 Choking. We'll name that one. We can have Swimmy Has No Mojo and Golden Lost over. I'll just type it to you so we know what's going on.
Yeah.
Blue Top 2 Golden Lost. Right, that was the one. And then we'll do Redbot 2. And what did we decide on? Liberty, Iwo Jima or the West? You choose. You're the donator. The chat doesn't get to decide. You decide. We'll unpause right away though, because they are going, so all ready to go. So we'll get into the last one of 16th right now. We're waiting for Liberty. I don't know if he's still here. Otherwise, we'll just take one of the names. If he doesn't respond, I'll just type Hero Choking Red Bot. Red Bot 1, Iwo Jima, or
the West.
Was it the West? Has he said it? The West.
The West.
Do you want the dots in there as well? Can we add the dots as well?
Yeah, we can do the dots.
The West. ... I'll put it like that. We'll do that. Alright, they will be in the next match tomorrow.
Imminently.
So hopefully we get some action on the sides in the coming days, because we'll see Golden Lost and the West on the map. Thank you very much, Liberty. I completely forgot. I don't know if you've been in chat over the last couple of days, but I remembered you were one of the first people to donate 500, so we had saved one for you. And now you have 2. Thank you very much for the donations. It is our little token of appreciation that you get put in the mod, or you get a little Easter egg in the mod from what you from the big donation. Okay, what picks are we looking at? Is this the Germany? Germany on Papa.
Germany versus Soviets.
All right, 1 second. I'm just gonna quickly choose the outcome of the previous one. That was an Atlan win on blue. We're just gonna do the next prediction real quick. Start prediction. It is Papa on blue, right? And Banana on red. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
And would you believe it, guys? We are so far seeing a combined total of 1 factory on artillery between the 2 players. Although Banana just made an artillery division, so I think that might be about to change. Well, that is very interesting. Papa going all in on Panzer IIs.
Oh, wait, was he the one that did this last time? Or was that
that
was Henrik?
He did the heavy machine gun convert strat last time as well.
Oh, did he? Or was that not Henrik? Am I mixing them up?
Was Papa.
Maybe it was both. Papa's also converting, but I guess you kind of have to convert on Germany, right?
Yeah, I think you got to just go all in.
Oh yeah, so definitely going for the artillery doctrine here. We'll see. Hopefully Papa won't sound as depressed for the next game. I want to point that out, because it did not sound like he wanted to be here last time after that. And it was not necessarily because of the semi-motorized stuff. It just sounded like he was really depressed of the way, because I don't know if you heard that when you go into combat, sometimes units don't go into combat nowadays. When you select multiple, they have to reinforce even in the first battle, or first hour of the battle. And he was really depressed about that, because apparently he kept losing units to that, or not winning battles. Hopefully that is not ruined when we actually get back to TFB, because I'm also going to blow my brains out in the game if that happens. Just imagine you attack like a naval invasion, only one of your units get in the battle, and you just bounce constantly. Like, that would be so fucking annoying.
That would be actually bleak.
I don't know what they actually did to change the combat there. Alright, they've had enough time now. Would we not define this as enough time to prep so we can get going with the last match?
Time.
Yep, let's get the match going. Last match of the evening. Last prep time. We have 4 more round of 16 tomorrow. Some big matches, some interesting matches there as well. We have the Lowy match tomorrow. We have the Golden match tomorrow. Lowy versus Vayon. Golden versus Panda. We have the Monk match tomorrow. Monk versus Yoda. And Gregor versus Yuki. I would say we have a lot of bangers tomorrow as well. And the Monk match being the last one, so we can keep the viewers there, because all the viewers will obviously show up for the Monk match.
I got it.
I'm kind of happy that it's only... What? Sorry, go ahead.
I said they gotta support their boy.
Exactly. I'm just kind of happy we only have 4 matches a day now. I was getting kind of killed mentally by 6
Alright,
matches
now
a day.
this is kind of sus. I gotta call this out.
What?
Banana converted to the full artillery divisions. He has 1 factory on artillery.
Should we say he needs to put more onto artillery if he wants to do this? Do we call this an exploit?
I mean...
Is he getting doctrine from it? That's the real thing. Is he getting full doctrine? Yeah, he's getting 12 per month. Because Atlan at least had 10 factories on it.
Yeah.
Should we do the pause here?
Yeah,
This technically,
I
I
don't
would
know why he's
put
doing
that
this.
under the exploit category. You're not building artillery. You only got 1 on it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's not you still lose equipment. Yeah, but that doesn't. If he doesn't have equipment, he only has 500 artillery. Atlan does it for efficiency. I don't know how much he's at. He does technically still have it. He's technically losing the same amount as Atlan. I'll be real with you.
I mean, I guess if he's losing it, it's fine.
We could also just wait until after this round, since it was allowed in the last match.
Yeah.
And then put our foot down on it. He is still losing kind of the same amount, so I'm not really sure if he's going for an artillery doctrine, because if he's not
Yeah, that's the
building the
thing. Right? It
artillery,
looks like he's going for a tank build, so I'm not really sure what the idea is. But...
yeah, again, he needs to build more artillery for this to be useful, right? Like, you need to put factories onto it eventually.
Yeah,
Is he gonna
because
wait
if he'd
until
gone
dual
for like
purpose?
the engineering or the recon doctrine, then I'd get it, because he was grinding it for that. But if he's going to be doing a tank build, I'm not sure how useful fire concentration will be.
Are we gonna? Is our guess here that with the current build on I unironically looking at these 2 builds, I think Papa's gonna smash his head in. We got 40 factories on light tanks versus some guy on the other side just building guns.
Yeah, I mean, he's building a lot of guns, and a lot of mech.
Yeah, something's gotta change soon, right? Like,
Oh, he's researching dual purpose, so I guess he's going for a dual purpose.
but that's 200
build.
days out. If he doesn't start building artillery before that, joking,
Yeah,
that's bleak for him.
yeah, he's probably not going to have a lot out for war. I guess he's probably hoping, or the plan is that you build all your guns in the first 6 months or whatever,
Oh, Papa's on the irregular meta.
and then you go all in.
It
Yeah, I
also
believe
like
Papa did do irregulars before, but
Yeah.
wasn't it like irregulars, like mediums or something?
I think so, yeah. I swear, look at the mil difference as well, because Papa's gone all in on it. It's a 15 mil difference right now, and he's doing total wars. This is a full-on, like, early game rush from Papa. He is dead if
Yeah.
he doesn't commit to this. Hopefully Papa's been listening in on the stream and knows he has the staff office plan in his decisions, guys.
I swear, if Papa doesn't click that button, I'm gonna lose it.
It's 10% division
I'm
attack
gonna lose
speed,
it.
100% planning speed, supply grace of 48 hours, 25% breakthrough for 90 fucking days. Nobody has clicked that decision so far, by the way. Just want to put that out there. Every time they go that side, nobody's clicked it. Any artillery on? Nope. Okay, he is doing BTs now, technically. But it's only 21 on it. Like, that's gonna be... If he's just planning on holding with... I don't know, man. It feels like this is gonna be a complete stomp. At the moment, with the amount of light tanks Papa's producing. Of course, it depends if he can actually convert them in time. Because they all just have machine guns in them right now. He doesn't even have gun 2s yet. What is his irregular dibs? Okay, yeah, he just did HQs in him for the org. I'm surprised he doesn't even do shovels, but it's whatever, I guess. Doesn't really matter. How's the doctrine looking on Banana? It doesn't even feel like what Banana's doing looks like it's... Like, doesn't it seem like something's wrong with the artillery doctrine here? Considering he has 20 of them deployed, it feels so slow.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be. Maybe it does scale to equipment.
Like, normally we see some players have almost finished that for war, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is he doing the SPG build? He is doing the SPG build.
Oh, yeah, that was it, yeah.
Wait, isn't this a mistake if
SPG
he's going to be
combo.
up against tanks? They'll have no piercing. No, they will have a little bit of piercing, right? Because of the... Wait, he's leaving some tanks in there.
Oh, okay.
Or is it because he doesn't have the XP to change it?
Actually, yeah, it's probably the XP, because he probably wants 3 rows of SPGs.
I still think light tank 2s would be better, like the thing, but that's just me, man. I mean, I still think this will be good, but the problem is there will be at least a couple of tank divisions. Okay, he's going to be up against 6 light tank divisions on the other side, by the way. That has
that might be a bit
significantly
rough.
better stats. I take that back that I just said. How many tanks does he have? He only has 2 fielded. How many is he expecting to field? Oh, God. This might not be the cook you're going for, Papa.
Was he banking on? Maybe he was banking on.
Yeah, he's full on soft attack. He has no piercing in this.
Yeah, he was banking on Banana maybe doing like the semi-moat meta that people keep talking about. So that's the SPG should meant to just explode them, but
yeah, he won't be able to pierce at all. Maybe if he adds a recon tank to, if he actually just adds a recon tank, I think he would actually be able to pierce the Banana divisions. Yeah, a single recon tank. Wait, no, that's on the Russian side. I'm looking at things here. Hold on. A single recon tank should be able to fix this for Papa, though. No, he doesn't have... If he goes Beute Panzer, he would be able to. Beute Waffen. And then adds those as
because they will
recon.
actually have the light guns.
Yeah. He needs that his div, and he needs it now. Because right now, the banking that Braun said is not going to be the case. There's going to be 6 light tanks out on Banana, and they will... just be overall better. They'll have almost the same soft attack, but they'll also be able to pierce.
Looks like Papa's queuing up 12 divisions. And he might actually be almost have them ready for war.
Yeah, I think he
Except for
will
the
have them
guns.
ready for war. It's just the guns, yeah.
Yeah, which he could maybe delete a couple infantry if he wanted.
Oh, the light SPGs is ready in a month, by the way. He needs to just, in my opinion, he should build some normal tanks as well. Like some normal light tanks. He is doing Beute Waffen. Hopefully he's going to put those in. Please, for the love of God, Papa. You won't be able to pierce if you don't do light tanks at the same time. Holy shit, his divisions are actually good stats now. I just looked at it. 400s. Wait, he just added another row of SPGs to it.
Yeah.
And then if he adds the light tank to it, this is insane, by the way. It's wait, yeah, with the soft attack from him. Please, Papa, you've got to produce the light tanks. Otherwise, he's going to fall flat on his face. Will he be able to get enough SPGs out for this, though? 90 to... He'll almost have it. That's insane. At least we're going to see some very mobile warfare initially.
Yeah.
Also, no artillery on Banana yet. Well, he is producing it now, but that will not be ready for war at all whatsoever. It'll be 160 days before that's ready. Papa, please, you've got to put it into production. He has not added anything with the tanks yet. He's just gonna sit on a light tank stockpile now, and he actually has 600 of them. That's not bad. No,
Oh,
no, Papa!
No, he's converting them. No. Papa, no.
You won't have any piercing, Papa!
He could get literally 20 piercing for free.
Literally, just look at this. Wait, it doesn't say 20 piercing on it right now, but it's so bleak, Papa bros. How is equipment looking on Banana's side of things? He is in a deficit of light tanks, but he has fielded the 6 right now. He's planning to field even more. This does not look like the play from Papa right now. I'm sorry for all the Papa betters out there. But if he had just added the light tank, I think he would actually be cooking. That's my honest opinion. Because these things have so much fucking soft attack. But now, he won't even be able to damage the fucking other tanks. Several swords. Thank you very much for the 72 as well. He's gonna need piercing unless he goes around the tanks, which is very possible, honestly. That is a possibility. He will outnumber, and he'll need to kill as quickly as possible as well. By the way, he's gonna have to go in immediately. Equipment-wise, Banana is bleak on artillery, though. It'll be at least a month or two before he's actually ready. And he's gonna go into T-34. Papa is, like, not gonna have he needs to kill him within, like, 3 or 4 months or it's over, by the way. That's the entire idea of this build. He's just deployed the remaining ones. How long does this say? 60 days and he's done. He doesn't have time to wait those 60 days, in my opinion. How's his doctrine looking? He has not gotten any doctrines yet. He's getting it now, though. Wait,
yeah,
he has
doing he's doing the focus for 150 to armor instead of 100 to first.
Oh yeah, the other one on the left would be better, but I guess technically our type of armor, he will get 2 of them, right? He'll get the self-propelled support one and streamlined support, right? He'll get the 2 middle ones, but he won't get the irregular one. How are
No, he only gets the streamlined.
Oh.
Because that's the only armor. That's armor.
And it'd be so much better for him to get the other one, because
yeah,
a lot of SPGs. I don't know, man. He's gonna be looking pretty good on SPGs though for the war. I think like 15 days in he'll be good enough. Oh no, he won't, because that line is about to produce it less efficiently. How much is that going to go down with? He no longer has stockpile to convert. Wait, it went up? What? It was less efficient to convert for him?
Papa Bros.
He went from producing 13 a day to 18 a day.
It might be because the base Panzer II is more expensive than the SVG. So it's more IC to convert it than it is to just build a...
I mean, there's also a lot of changes from the base Panzer II that he was making, by the way. The radio, I'm pretty sure the... hang on, let me double check. He had to change the entire superstructure on it as well. He's also... I'm pretty sure he's changing... No, he's actually riveted armor maxing it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel like the one big issue for Papa is just the light tank recon. I think if he had that in his divs, it'd be...
He would literally destroy. Obviously, he can still swap a line really quickly. If he just researches the gun too, he could get that running real quick because he has the line of it, right? So he just swaps one of them, either the 38T, the Panzer II, the 35T, and then boom, keeps the rest of the lines going. He could get the piercing really fast if he wanted to, but... Why did he say modder bros? Wait, those tanks cost nothing? Well, it's because when you do open superstructure, I'm pretty sure it's cheaper as well, right? Isn't open superstructure cheaper than the turret? Turret is 6 versus open superstructure, which is... Oh, the open superstructure doesn't cost anything. It has no production cost.
Yeah,
Well, I guess the
know.
open superstructure is also... There is nothing there, so...
Yeah. That's pure TFB, don't look at me. Swimmy bros. Packer bros.
Papa's not going in. Could be a big mistake from him, because there'll be way more light tanks the longer he waits. The T-34s will also come out. He has 12 of these things out, by the way. He just needs light tanks. Papa, please, we need piercing. He's also building basic infantry equipment, I just realized. Oh, Papa.
Oh god, that's bleak. That is so bleak. Yeah, I'm really not sure why Papa is holding back. Things are only going to get a lot worse for him. Compared to literally all his industry.
Is he ahead right now? He's no longer ahead, but he was way further ahead early game. I want to point that out. There was like a 15 mil difference at some points. So he has way more IC in the field right now. I don't know manpower-wise. He's actually ahead manpower-wise as well. Just go for the kill, Papa. Right now, he literally... Now is the only time he has any chances of doing anything. Is he going? He's moving. No, he's just... Oh. No, he is setting up lines. Yeah, he's going.
Remember, he moves.
I mean, we're not just saying this for, like, the sake of if it's boring or not, guys. We're saying, from his perspective, if he doesn't go right now, he's gonna fucking die. Like, these divs are actually really good, what he's made. But the problem is, the piercing on it. He has 3.8 piercing. Because he doesn't have gun 2s as well. So it's even worse than what we thought. What do these light tanks have? Okay, they only have 6 armor. What? Some of them have more armor than others.
Is he maybe missing light tanks in some of the units and that's why?
No, I think it's because some of them use the BT5s and T26s.
Yeah,
and
I
that's
think
why.
some of them will be Panzer 38s, and they have quite a bit more armor than Panzer 2s.
Papa, please set up a light tank line. You need to set, if you can hear me, Papa, light tank line.
Save me, Papa, save me.
He needs to go, and he does not understand. The T-34 it is in production right now. That's gonna be an additional, wait, there's 10 tanks fielded right now versus 12 SPGs.
Now the real question is Papa gonna hit the button?
He has not hit the button, gentlemen. 10% attack stats could come in right now if he wanted it. No button being clicked.
People just hate clicking buttons, I guess.
Again, their regulars are actually somewhat holding their own against those things, at least buying time. Is he going to be able to click across it? Oh my god, look at the BTs. They take 10% damage right now. Oh, Papa, you stupid bitch.
Yeah,
Up
that is
here?
bleak. 10%. That is so bleak.
This is shaping up not to be a good game for Papa so far, unless he does something dramatically different.
All he needed to do was not convert the Czech tanks. That was all he needed to do. I mean, against the infantry, though, he is completely slaughtering the infantry. Like, he is going to get some kills if he actually micros this.
That's his only way out of this, is just killing so much of the infantry that...
he can drive around the BTs.
The BTs just don't matter if you kill enough infantry. That's his... I think he probably realizes that too with what's going on in the south here, yep.
Yeah, that's 2 gone right there. because there's not going to be any replacement infantry. But again, he's on a timer, a big fucking timer right now. Yeah, again, he will just be able to slaughter the infantry. Like, this is crazy.
Yep, and there's no action on the flanks except Papa wasting units holding him.
Has, yeah, Banana has moved them. That's another infantry unit gone. Papa, like, again,
Oh,
this
could be
actually...
five.
Oh, that could be
This could
5
be
lights!
5.
Hold on, Papa, have you
They're
clicked
out
that?
of fuel.
Are they out of fuel? Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh,
they
no,
are
never
low
mind.
supply.
That
Oh,
could
they
have
are
been huge.
almost out of fuel if he keeps attacking them.
Wait, did he not do
They're
fuel
out of
techs
fuel.
on the Soviets? He didn't do fuel techs on the Soviets! There's a chance. This could go bad.
Those 5 tanks just ran out of fuel because they're too oversupply.
And they're still not...
Papa
they are
counterattack.
gaining a little bit, but...
Oh yeah, they're gaining now.
Gonna be another infantry? No, not another infantry gone. It's gonna be in a moment if those SPGs go north after the golden is washed. They are going north, I think. Kill-wise, looking good for Papa, but again, that one little inch of piercing could make this so much easier for him. This build that he's made, I actually think it's a cook if you add light tanks to it.
Yeah.
Because they're fast as well.
Because Banana scorched earth the blue mid, red mid, and he converted all his civs, so he's struggling to repair it.
Oh yeah, that's true. But he kind of had to convert when you go... Oh, this could be a big one in a second. Yes, gotten one in the center, but he needs to keep microing. He could get more.
Yeah, that could be 4 tanks.
But he could also lose
get
3
encircled
tanks there.
himself.
Yeah, he
He's
is
gotta,
encircled.
he needs hands. Where are the hands, Papa?
He might break himself out if he's lucky. He's not gonna do that. He's gonna lose 3 of them there. Sadly for Papa in that situation, unless he.
Oh no! Oh no, that's.
Nah, he's not. He's not gonna be able to do it. It was close though, but he might be able to get the encirclement again on. Hold on. How much is that down on? He's down to 9 SPGs now. Banana has 10 tanks for reference, by the way, everybody. He is down 500 tanks though, so.
Not sure if this is it.
If he had that it hurts so much being able to see it, right?
Yeah, if he'd had the piercing, he would have been in such a better situation. But oh, he did click the button though. He did click the button.
Oh, he actually does have the button going now. Yeah, it's just sad, man. Because it's such an easily counterable thing, right? And in a moment you're going to be looking at T-34s coming out, and then... Wait, he has 1 day left of fuel on the Russians. I remember Papa gave up last time as well when there was no fuel remaining. If he keeps engaging them, they'll run out of fuel, by the way.
Yeah, 5 days. 3 days. I mean, yeah, the Papa Bros, we could be winning.
He needs to keep engaging them. He needs to keep
that's
fighting.
dead out.
He's out of fuel, and if he keeps engaging him, he won't be regaining fuel. Oh, they are actually running low on fuel. Their stats will also be lowered now. Because again, it's on in the div. The divisions is.
They're still just cutting through him though.
Yeah, but if he lets them in, Papa's getting ready to counter click right there. I think.
Yeah, they're almost out of fuel.
Wait, he's waiting until those tanks are in. Now you click Papa. And then you gotta go from the other side as well. It's 2 tiles, Papa. It could be big. You gotta click. Yeah, he did it. But didn't do it completely. Gotta click again. Gotta click again, Papa. You're going for the wrong tile.
He's going deeper.
Oh, wait. This could be a big one. This could be a game-ending one. Hold on. And is Banana still out of fuel? It could be huge.
Oh, this is... Oh...
Is it game over if he holds it?
The tanks in the encirclement ran out of fuel in like a day because they
had no fuel in them, right? Oh!
Yeah.
But they won't be able to get out, right? Because, oh no! No, Papa, you can get this. I believe in you, Papa.
Papa, bro!
Nah, I think it's over.
No.
It was so close, man.
Papa, bro!
How many tanks is he down to now? He's down to 5. I think we're gonna see a GG in a moment. I believe.
Papa bro.
Because like when you play Germany and the way he plays it, you don't have the chance to recover, right? There is no recovering. He is training up more SPGs. He is still trying to recover.
All he needed was a light tank recon, Papa bro.
Literally, a single light tank recon could have changed the whole game. He's getting some more SPGs out. Now the fuel stockpiles... Wait, no, the fuel stockpiles are still not recovering, by the way. Oh, that's 4 Regulus. That's bad.
I think I'm gonna go walk my dog. I can see which way the winds are blowing.
It does not look good. Papa needs to lock in. Oh, hey, wait. We could see a lock-in situation right here. He has clicked the button. He needs to make sure they don't get in there. That's 2 tanks going in a second. If he doesn't make it, he has 17 hours. Oh, the tank is in. Maybe 1 gone? They're not dying in there. That's demoralizing. That's 2 tanks gone.
2.
Turns the tide a little bit. He's still out of fuel, by the way. He is completely fucked. If Papa realized this, I would go in if I was him, right? Like, I'd just continuously try and push. Did he just deploy
I think he
3 more
realized
tanks?
he pulled his divs off to restock on fuel.
He has 8
Still not doing
tanks.
fuel tech though.
The thing is, if Papa doesn't try and push now, it's pretty much over. Like, he needs that light tank right now. He needs it right fucking now, because it's... the scaling hasn't happened yet completely. 20 civs, oh my god, it's bleak. But it's almost done. Like, it's pretty much a GG, and it's just going to be a losing battle at that point. Because even if it goes to overtime or shit like that, there is no situation for a draw in this case. Like, you can't just like go for the 1 point.
Yeah.
It was so close. All he needed was a light tank. We literally looked at the template, man. It's such a good strat. Just needed the last bit to push it over the line. He's still training another div. What does he need for it? Just mechanized and motorized. That's crazy. The draw option on the bet clone commandos means that if we hit a stalemate in 600 days, you win on the bet. There is no draw in terms of the game itself. It goes to overtime after that. Artillery 1v1 has not happened yet, no. And it's going to get so bleak for Papa once the T-34 gets fielded, and they are currently in production. Papa, you're going to need to go, and you're going to need to go soon. It's crazy he hasn't realized and adapted it, though, because all it takes, Joking, is literally he already has like 1 billion SPGs. Literally just slap a Panzer 2 on right now. You're good to go.
Yeah.
Make the bet option overtime? I guess we could do that. Papa is still on the old guns as well.
Yeah, that really doesn't help his units.
I mean, even in the field, right, they still have 420 soft attack, but I'm pretty sure it's like they could have like an extra 4 piercing or something if you went to the next gun. But
yeah.
Again, the main factor being that we don't have a light tank on him. It's such a big blunder that, like, literally, I would say it actually cost him the game. Because he would have 100% have won with this strat.
I wouldn't say 100%, but I think he definitely would have been a big favourite.
Also, he hasn't done Condor. He could have 50 casts right now, by the way.
Yep.
So that too. Not entirely sure what we're looking at right now, other than Papa maybe just trying to field the unit, and then maybe going in after fielding a single one. But maybe if he gets this before the T-34s are fielded, but as soon as that T-34 division is fielded, he's dead. He just queued up another SPG division. I just want to point that out there. Please, we just need some light tanks, Papa. Any light tank can do this. Can we actually see what it looks like if we add a light tank to it? How much piercing it would do? It only shows 10 piercing for me. I'm not sure it's using the correct values here. I feel like it'd be more. Wait, is he researching squeeze? But he is researching squeeze balls. Maybe he's gonna make TDs. How much piercing? 55 piercing. It won't be enough for the T-34, but yeah, maybe. Because I don't think it's armor stack T-34 actually. Nope, no armor stacking on the T-34.
Yeah.
And he could easily slap like he has like 1 billion SPGs, right? If he just slaps the line of squeeze ball TDs on, he could easily do that. He needs to get the kill fast though. What's the difference right now on mil count? We're looking at 20 mil count difference, but again, Papa does still have, I would say, more tanks fielded if we're just looking at flat IC fielded. 3k of the SPGs. Oh no, it's actually almost the same, especially if we count the T-34s being fielded. Yeah, he could also get real mech if he wanted to, by the way, in a single day, which would also help in 30 days. Which would also help him a lot, by the way. Isn't it like a massive stat difference as well?
Yeah, they are definitely a lot better.
If we look at the mech 0 versus this. Like double the breakthrough, 4 times the defense, 50% extra hardness, more armor, actually has soft attack, squeeze ball in 4 days. It is over double the cost. You are correct on that. It is more expensive because it is 8 cost and it is, I think it's 3, yeah. So it's over that. Yeah, you are correct on that. Oh, Papa on the offensive again. With the infantry, at the very least. I would have waited until I got the squeeze ball to sign my TD, but, you know, that's just me. I'd like to do my macro before I do my micro. Ugh. He's going for the medium caliber 2 now. Interesting. Oh, there it is. The Panzer 2 TD. Oh my god, he is shitting these out, by the way. 4 a day. What would the piercing be if we added just a couple of these in there? He would get 24 piercing with 1. If he added a row of them, he'd be up to 29 piercing with this. But he'd need a lot of them. That would almost be enough to combat the T-34, so at least neglect the stats a little bit, or the armor a little bit. T-34s are fielded. Yeah, I think he'd actually, with just 1 right now, he'd be fine. Let's see, light TD, if he puts this in 300, he needs 300 for that, so give it 100 days and he's ready. He needs to put more into that shit, man.
Yeah.
But either way, he is adapting.
Certainly not just giving up, although...
I think it's bleak. But again, if he could get a big encirclement, I don't think the industry will matter. Because the IC is still... I would still say it's relatively equal IC-wise in the field.
Yeah, probably.
And if he gets a big one, then we're in the money. Is Banana getting the fuel techs? He is not getting the fuel techs, but he's getting the excavation techs, which will give a little bit of fuel, but... There is also that, Choking. Banana could just run out of fuel again.
Yeah. Although whether Papa will have any army left by the time he runs out of fuel is...
Very, very good point. Very, very good point. Papa now up to producing almost 8 a day of these things, and he needs... I think I checked it, to just add a single one, he needs about 300 of them. 330. So he's halfway there, almost. A third of the way there, probably. He did just add it right now, by the way.
Yep, it's added.
24 piercing. Should be, again, he's going to be able to partially pierce the T-34s, because they have 38 armor. So it's going to be around what, like... It's going to be more damage than what he did to the BTs. That's what I'm trying to get at. The BTs were basically impregnable to the SPGs. Oh, he has a lot of them now, Choking. Like that. And they have good stats. They do have good stats. He just needs the TDs.
Yeah, the issue is they still like a lot of breakthrough. I think it's mainly because they still have bad guns. And only the basic mech. He's still only building basic inf equipment.
Yeah, that does hurt him. That does hurt him a lot.
Very bleak.
How fast is he going with the lack of TDs? 2 kilometers now. Oh, no, Papa, don't move up. Just please wait. 10 more days, Papa. Just give it 10 more days, okay? I guess it might take 10 days for him to reach the front line at this pace.
Never back down. Looks like Papa's going all in. Who cares about TDs?
It's literally less than 10 days now. That's another 10 out there now.
9 days.
Okay, the divs with the TDs in him are actually kind of looking okay. He's still slaughtering the infantry if you look at it. Like, it's actually disgusting. Wait, where did... Banana went on the side instead with all of his tanks. He's got a long way home, Choking. Unless he goes for the ride. Yeah.
The question is, does Banana commit? Or does he turn back?
If I was Papa, I would just YOLO in right now. I would not react to that shit behind me. You can always react later. T-34s have located there. 10% damage. I assume these guys don't have TDs in them. What are we looking at right now? I'd like to see him in a battle against the T-34s. We do right now. 40% damage? Okay. It's better than against the TDs. Again, he needs to just all in and go around the flanks. Banana has 4 of his light tanks in the wrong area. All in around on the infantry. Come on, Papa. Collect the tanks. Click. Yeah, he did it, but I don't think it's enough, sadly. The 6 tanks in this... Why are we standing here, Papa?
We'll say, I'm very surprised that this is still going on.
Papa adapted his build. Oh, he's encircled, but he can unencircle it in the blink of an eye. Hold on, if he takes gold and is washed...
No, I don't think he's going to be able to hold the flanks.
Nah, he's pulling out, but... The tanks can do some damage. 40% damage. He actually pushed the T-34s. Hold on. Papa, click. You can... Oh, you don't even have to click.
Oh. He's got a pinner. Pinner.
Oh my god! Now you have to lock in, Papa. No, the other town, you gotta move some units in. You gotta move some units. You gotta micro. You have him, Papa. No, Papa, you... No! That's a bad...
He literally had that. He literally had that.
Still has the 4? This could be big. If he gets those, he's back in the game.
He's not moving to that tile, though, but...
he got him. That's 4 lights done.
Oh.
Couldn't get the mediums, but he did get
That is a much needed reprieve for Papa right there.
That's he has
he
to
could get the mediums again.
Oh my god, it could be big. Papa Bros!
Oh.
Papa Bros, hold on, hold on!
Oh.
Lock in, Papa!
You need to pin.
I don't think he's.
Oh, he needs to retreat in there! Come on,
Nah.
Papa! No! Oh, wait! Oh, no, he got bugged! What did he lose in there?
He lost Inf. He didn't. He only lost Inf.
Papa Bros. They were so close to greatness. The bug.
I mean, he's still got a lot. He could still get this. It's theoretic. Wait, he could also get brapped himself here. He needs to use his 5 tanks in the north. They're just standing there, Papa. He's going in.
Oh my god, he could get the light tanks, or he could get killed himself.
This is a big one right now. Oh no, wait.
I think Papa is.
Is it too close to the sun?
He might be going down.
What's the deficit of equipment on Papa? Is it manpower that's hurting him? Oh, he didn't go up the manpower law, maybe. He's down on manpower in the divs.
Yeah, he just ran out.
Yes, he still has all his SPGs. He has, wait, not all, but he has 11. He has a massive advantage right now. Go up the manpower law, Papa, and you got this.
No, he's just getting.
Wait, he's still going in.
Out of the water.
Could still potentially move around him. That was so close, though. It was literally so close to being a. Wait, is that was all the tanks located in the same area? He actually had them encircled as well. It was almost like perfect. Because if those mediums died, I think it would have been over.
Yeah. Papa's unironically been so close to greatness so many times this game. Just.
He has not clicked the manpower button, and that's going to start killing him in a moment. Oh, it's one tile on the mediums, and they're going, by the way, if he can hold it. Oh, the other tile, no!
Yeah, it's just can't seem to finish them off in time.
What are these strength losses looking like? They're fighting at 78% stats right now, sadly. Papa's still going for a big one around the flank.
I unironically think if he'd upgraded his guns, upgrade your guns and add in the light tank recon, he'd be winning or maybe even won this game.
Yeah,
like,
it's such a small mistake and he would have won. Wait, yeah. It's one tile right there again and he'd have everything encircled there, the bottom tile. He did it! Click it! Oh!
No, he got beat out.
It's like a back and forth at the moment in these tiles. He's still sitting at 11 SPGs. He hasn't clicked the manpower button yet. What is it looking like on the other side in terms of equipment? Pretty good. We have new light tanks in production, but nothing new coming out right now. I don't want to put Pop out of the fight yet. He did just click the manpower law. It's going to start fielding in the divisions again. Because he's not down on tanks. He still has tanks.
The main problem is if Banana continues to push with these 8 divisions down south.
Yeah. But he hasn't done that at the moment, so...
He hasn't done that. He's too busy trying not to get encircled in the center right now, which is good for Papa.
If Papa hadn't gotten those light tanks that he got, the game would be over right now. But right now, he basically pulled himself back into the game. Oh, this is close again. He's sitting in tiles where he should not be sitting in right now. If Papa micros this properly and goes in for a big offensive, slam dunking. Again, he's waiting for manpower to come back in. And it is slowly fielding in, but it just takes so long, man. It's not losses on SPGs, it's losses on manpower that he was never able to recover. Because he didn't have his manpower low on, by the way. How much does he replace every day? Oh, he's losing right now. He's not replacing anything in that one. What about this div? How much are we replacing in this one? I just want to see if we're not attacking how much we replace, guys.
Big problem for Papa is now he's starting to run very low on infantry where they keep just getting encircled and overrun.
He still has 11 of these SPGs, though. Oh, he could get a free kill right there if he wanted to. Yeah, and if he actually commits to this, he'll have two dibs. Nope, not fast enough. Wait, hold on. The mediums have moved into a really bad tile right there.
Yeah. He stays. Counter.
Nah, nothing
No, they're
happening.
running already.
It's not entirely over for Papa, but I'd like to say it's looking bleak. He needs to get a big one ASAP, because there's also 2 new lights out on Banana. He already had big ones. I want to put that out there for chat as well, but he needs more big ones. He's going for it. I think what he's going to do, he's going to go for the 2 tiles right there. He's going to go for that one and then the supply hub. Ooh. It could pay off big because there's 5 tanks in that tile.
I mean, at this point, Papa's got to go big or go home.
Oh, he can. If he then goes to the next tile as well and pins those tanks. Hold on. Nah. He's got to keep going up, though. That's the only thing he can do. He has to go. Try and maybe use the other SPG.
Yeah, drive with that 1 tank as well in the north.
If he cuts the hub in the center as well. Maybe? No, he's moving it back into another position. Oh, and Banana is actually starting to move from the south, as Braun mentioned earlier as well.
Yeah, I think he might get
lose everything in the pocket here. He's trying to get out of the pocket, to be fair. He had that one extra reserve tank.
2 divs.
Yeah.
1 killed.
He's gonna make it out of the pocket with most of the tanks, I think.
Yeah, I think the infantry there is going to be dying in the mountains.
Again, it was very, very close to Papa winning this one with some of the combat that happened, but I strictly believe that the gun upgrade and the light tank upgrade, he would have won the game.
Yeah.
Because there's so much of it where, oh wait, hold on, we still have a cook. He's still sniping infantry, by the way, and killing stuff. And if he, wait, yeah, because all the tanks are in the south now, so if he just fights where the tanks aren't and just keeps killing infantry eventually, maybe things can happen. Just drive north right now.
That's a little copium, Bo.
Yeah, that's pretty cope.
But I appreciate your try. Oh, Papa's. It's like he's falling back to the capital defense.
How much will he have for the capital defense? It looks like 9 militia and 11 tanks. And that'll be 20 units, and he'll be up against 42 units. Oh, actually, it's a little more. It's 23 versus 40 something. He could still get some kills there. Like, it's still possible to get a few quick ones because Banana's not microing his tanks.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's GGing right now because he's not moving at all, Papa. So. Do you think he GG? No, he's gonna go for it. If I was him, I'd go from both sides, honestly. Yeah, exactly what he's doing right now. Do that and then that. That's 2 infantry gone. Gotta increase. The 5 tanks. Imagine if they retreated the wrong way. Wait, no way, Papa.
Wow.
He's gotta pin them. He's gotta pin them.
Going deep.
Oh!
No way, Papa. You gotta push him in though. Nope. Wait. Hold on.
Nah. His mediums got fuel in them.
Wait, if he goes around them again, he's got them all in one tile. You gotta keep going deeper. At this point, Papa, you might as fucking well. The all-in strat. And then the other tile, Papa. Nope. Oh, it's too late.
Oh, that's bleak.
You gotta at least respect him for trying that. It was the only try he had.
the hustle greatly.
It was close.
And yep, there it goes. The lost German.
Yeah, I think it's over, guys. He's still defending the capital. No GG has been called. Gotta respect it. It was a very... I think at multiple times throughout this game, Papa could have gotten the dub if just a slight iteration to the build. Just very sad that he could... When we saw that, like... the moment he made that variant of the 35T and the 38T, we knew it was over. Joking.
It was so bleak. They would have been perfect.
Oh, it is GG. He has called it his post. There's a GG, I think. All right. On that bombshell of a last game that we've just had right here, gentlemen. Do you have anything to say, Choking, for that? Anything at all, really?
It was bleak. So bleak.
And that is why you don't convert all your light tanks, gentlemen. That's all we can really call for, right? GG on that. We're going to see Banana, new guy in the community, onwards, defeating Papa. One of the guys with a lot of wins on Russia and Germany recently. So it is what it is. We're going to see a Banana versus Dankus game in the next game. I guess we'll that's a rematch, actually, because they did fight in the group stage. All right, let's get Banana in here and talk to him. All right, Banana. Did you at any point feel scared that Papa was going to get the dub on you?
At one point, I got like all my tanks encircled, and I almost shit my pants there. It was very bad. I don't know.
Did you know he was not able to pierce your BT7s at the start of the war?
I looked over at one battle where I think he had infantry in, and I was like, yeah, that's obvious. He can't pierce, like the irregulars cannot pierce it. No, I did not realize these AGs couldn't pierce it. That's
yeah, he
wild.
was only dealing 10% damage to your BTs. And we're going to talk to him about this because he made the biggest blunder we've seen, I would say. Because we think that if he had been able to pierce your BTs, he would have killed you. That's our opinion on everything, because he had more than you out, right? And
I mean, if he made AGs, then like if he didn't make AGs but rather made tanks, like, you know how many he would have gotten out? Like, yeah.
No, but the blunder he did, you know, the Germans have the Beutewaffen focus where they get light tanks. If he added those as recon, he would have been able to pierce you.
Genuinely, just the recon?
Yes, just a recon would have been enough to pierce you. But he
that's
converted them to SPGs instead. And he didn't even need to convert them. He had 600 SPGs in stockpile at the start.
Yeah, he was building 20 a day of the Panzer II SPGs already.
Can you guys explain to me why he didn't like push me day one?
He needed. I think he was in deficit day one of SPGs because he wanted to have 12 SPGs out, so he outnumbered you a little day one.
Yeah,
but,
I think he was also doing his last doctrine.
Oh yeah, he was doing doctrines as well. Yeah, that too. Because if he had that light tank, I'm not even kidding you, Banana. That light tank, he also only produced basic guns. He didn't upgrade to the other gun, which also gives 5 piercing, by the way. So
he stuck the odds against himself.
Literally, because these divs that he's made, I actually think he's cooking with it. Because you can field what he did by and just add the recon tanks. Then he can pierce you. It's just he literally shot himself in the foot.
Yeah, I also shot myself in the foot by moving the tanks out in
Oh yeah, definitely. He got you encircled so many times and he couldn't kill you every time.
I don't think you understand. There's something in this mod that I swear, like, when I press S to split them, they just don't. I don't know how to explain this.
I mean, we had Banana have, not Banana, Friendly Guy have that issue earlier as well against Dankus, so,
like,
hopefully...
I tried to split them to send in 2 and they all go, and like, I don't know how fast they were, but his units felt incredibly fast.
They were. They drove almost 8 kilometers an hour, his tanks, so I think it's 7.
Yeah, mine are also fast. No, mine are also 7.5, but his for some reason felt faster. I can't put
yours right now, looking at on the field, it says it's probably because you have a mix of tanks in your divisions, because you have the T26s and the BT5s.
Oh, true.
So they slow down you a little bit, because I see 7 kilometers now and 6 kilometers now on some of them.
I don't know why I cooked the build a bit, because for some reason like the muscle memory from Italy came in, and I day one researched cargo trucks, and so like I was behind a bit on macro. Like I had 5 less inf than I wanted to, so I just didn't go on the sides and just prayed.
But it was a very good game for you. You now have to play Dankus either Wednesday or Thursday. You get your rematch. And I feel like you warmed up a little more to the mod. Wait, did you not play him initially?
No.
Wait, who the fuck played Dankus then? Hold on, I gotta go back and see.
I know Nexon played.
Maybe it was that. Wait, no, we threw you against Atlan. That was it, right?
Yeah, you threw me against Atlan and I held the line, you know?
That was what it was, yeah. I forgot about that. I thought maybe you'll get, if you beat Dankus, you can get a rematch against Atlan later on, you know? Maybe, potentially.
No matter what, there will not be any more easy games.
I mean, I'll be real here. Friendly Guy almost beat Dankus earlier, so we're expecting a lot from you. Maybe you can beat Dankus,
I don't know,
you know?
man. I saw Dankus claiming that he was never fearful and never anything, you know?
Well, we also
the
got
cook
the
was
information.
neat, but the build was not
The
great.
bit was man.
Yeah. But
Like, I was thinking, I saw him go Germany and I was thinking he did Tigers, and I got so jump scared. Like,
sadly not.
I didn't know what I would do if he did Tigers. Like,
It was a build. I genuinely think he has a cook on it. He just needed one adjustment to the build, or two adjustments. The guns and the light recon in it. That's it. And then it would have been a better version. But it just hurt from us to see he's going to run into BT5s that have 15 armor on him, which is going to cause him not to do any damage to them because he didn't add a fucking light tank as recon. Like, that hurts for the casters and watch. Let me put it like that.
I just want to say, though, like, the medium tanks were busting.
Oh yeah, your medium tanks were really. We were talking because we saw you did the T-34, right? So we were like, he has to win the game within 4 months, otherwise he's lost. Basically, that's what it was.
I saw him converting like everything. Like,
Yeah.
I'm looking right now in like 8 to 19 saves. Like, I just didn't understand why he pulled back. Like, after losing those.
Well,
tanks.
he couldn't.
Like, I
he
didn't get
couldn't
what the
pierce
point
you,
is.
so that's why he pulled back. He literally could not fight you. That was it.
Oh, Panda! I've just been asked by Panda for the screenshot of the mediums. Give me a moment. Yeah, I don't know. The mediums were like extremely good, and I actually managed to get 2 of them out because he didn't like fight me, so I didn't have to produce light tanks.
Nope. Only after the kill on you, you had to get a few more out of him, I guess.
Yeah, that part I had a stockpile. Like, I didn't go up on them either.
Yeah. Either way, Banana, we'll see you Wednesday or Thursday for the next game. It's going to be an exciting one against Dankus. So, are you feeling confident against him, though? What do you feel?
I haven't felt confident in any game so far, and look who I've gotten. So
That's respect. That's all you need. So, all right. Banana, we'll see you on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm going to disconnect
Thank
you
you.
now. Bye-bye. All right, let's get Papa in here and see if he's noticed. All right, Papa. First of all, I want to say that was one hell of a cook on your build, by the way. I don't know if he's here, by the way. We actually feel like it was a cook. Have you listened into what we said of adjustments to your build for it to be perfect?
No.
Okay.
I think I just got unlucky that he did the pretty much perfect counter, I think, with the light tanks.
You know, you noticed you only did 10% damage to him, right? Because of the armor on the light tanks, right?
Yeah, I did do TDs, but I didn't.
Yeah, but they weren't ready for the war. When you did the Beutewaffen focus, the one that spawns in light tanks, we were like, he's gonna put him in his recon, and he's gonna be able to pierce them. And then we saw you convert them instead, and we immediately knew what was gonna happen when that happened, because we tested it, and if you actually add those as recon, you can pierce them. You're fine, actually, at that point. So it's just... Your build, it just needed a slight adjustment. You would have completely slaughtered him, in our opinion, or at least had the advantage on him.
Yeah, I think also staying on guns 1. Well, sure, you get a few more guns out. I think certainly for your tanks, the mech battalions really benefit from the better guns.
Yeah, but it's
I
very
could
slight
have done
adjustments.
that, but I didn't really feel like I had the guns, and also that's what I did against Red Leader as well. I didn't swap.
Yeah.
The stats were good enough.
Again, I think you could have won this unironically by just having the light tank recon in it. Because if we just look at this right now, you have 26 piercing on the division if you do that, and they had 25 armor. It's something that's easy for us to see, right? Because we can see both sides and we know exactly what you're gonna go up against. But it's why we were just sitting there being like, yes, he did the light tank focus. He's gonna do it. And then the moment we saw the conversion coming up, me and Chuck were like, oh, it's over. It's literally just over. But you got some really good kills on him though, even though like it was bleak. You still played very well.
Yeah, and there were even quite a few moments where it looked like you were gonna like kill a lot of tanks, even quite a few of the mediums, but just never able to really kill them off in time.
Yeah.
But it was like really close.
Was it at least more fun than the last match, Papa?
No, the micro was just as annoying.
Okay, so you
This
still
box
don't like
had
the
to be
new
fucking
thing.
fixed
Yeah.
by the time we start doing
I'm
regular
assuming
games
since
again.
it's in this mod and it's in vanilla as well, it's probably like a bug in Hoi 4 then at the moment. That's just my guess.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I haven't tried TFB on the new patch yet. I know they're working on it, but we'll hopefully if it's gonna be cancer to micro in TFB if it's not fixed. But
Yeah, support attacking is also bugged. Like if you do a support attack, the divs move in anyway.
wait, they do?
Yeah. If you do a regular attack with some divs and support attack that with other divs, it works as it should. But if you just support attack, they move in.
I don't know what Paradox did with combat in this patch, but hopefully it'll be fixed. Either way, Papa, it was nice to have you in the tournament. We were literally cheering for you when you put the light TDs in because it looks so fucking cool to see all them move around. But it was fun to have you here, Papa, and we'll definitely see you at least in the TFB games again, I assume.
Yeah.
More Germany cooks. Maybe we can see some light tanks in that, huh? Maybe not.
Oh, we'll see.
We'll see. All right, Papa. Thanks for coming in.
Yep.
Bye. All right. Anything you guys want to say? I kind of want to try and end the stream as soon as possible so I can go dying in the other channel, coughing myself.
Yeah, no, I'm quite tired, so you can.
Yeah. All right. Thanks for coming in, Choking. Well, I'm sure we'll see you at least for another match throughout the tournament. There's not a lot remaining, but maybe the final or whatever. We'll see. All right. All right, gentlemen, that is it for tonight. We got a couple donations coming tonight. As you know, we are doing the charity stuff as well. That is what the tournament is also a platform for. But that was the first part of the quarterfinals, guys. I won't be doing a big stream end today where we just have it sit there with music on. I'm just going to end the stream, honestly. And then we'll move on tomorrow. We have a bunch of matches. We got our first quarterfinal made out here, which is Dankus versus Banana. It'll either be Wednesday or Thursday. Haven't scheduled it yet. And then we have Atlan potentially going against Golden or Panda, or Weekend going against Yoda or Monk. I'll see you boys for more games tomorrow. We have 4 more matches tomorrow. Probably going to start. It's going to start at the same time, and you'll just be able to see the schedule. You can just hit ! schedule. Let me just do that. I didn't do that. Schedule. And you'll be able to see it right there. You can go scroll down. You can see Tuesday. That's the entire one. It is Golden versus Panda at 7 o'clock. And that will be the first match of the evening. 19:00. And we'll be back with that. All right, guys. Good night. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the donations. We'll be back tomorrow.